No, Grace, what happened? What did I miss today? Hey, y'all. Hey, his queen. Hey, Possum. Hey, beautiful lady. Oh, no, never, Karma. Never. Especially after what she did last night. Talking about cutting. Absolutely fucking not. Hey, Lucia. Hey, Donkey. Hey, Nellie. I'm good, Cornelia. How are you? Oh, what the hell? I was in the mood to diamond paint before I went live. And taking this acrylic up, moving my lamp, moving my MacBook, moving all the things so I can take the acrylic up is just a whole lot of trouble. So I just pulled this little one up that I got a couple of months ago, and I just finished the section on it. I think this one is so pretty. Hey, Montova. Was it? Karma? Oh, God. Well, she was sent a cease and desist by me last night. So, say my name, Gabby. Reference me in any way, shape, or form. Because unlike your bullshit copyright strikes, my C and D's mean something, bitch. Hey, Miffy. Karma, last night I almost had to end the live. The thing about the cutting got me that bad. Hey, Chris. Hey, Jen. I had to turn my camera off for a minute. Oh, yeah, I got 2 genies. Oh, no. Oh, it ripped. Yeah, I'm not some broke down bitch who, does things like copyright strikes and cease and desist when we don't have money to follow through. Don't fucking play with me. I'm fed up with you. If my chat did not want to watch you, I would be content to never play you again. Ever. I would be content to not even know who Gabi Jacobson is. I'm fed up. And the day might come, y'all might quit watching me because I might just go to strictly reality TV, pop culture, the kind of stuff I want to do. I'm sick of Gabi. I cannot do it anymore. I thought after last Friday we would have a break, a much longer break. That didn't happen. And as y'all know, when she came back that night, I was extremely disappointed, so much so that I ended the live. I assure you, Gabi, I'm not here for clout. I'm not here to make money off your name. You are what the people want to see, and that's the only fucking reason. Only fucking reason. Bitch, I quit watching you for months. I'd be fucking happy to do it again. More than fucking happy. I've had it. I'm fucking sick of it. She is vile. She does not care who she hurts. Does not care who she triggers. She brings up extremely sensitive topics in the most ignorant ways imaginable. And I am fucking fed up. I've had it. I want no part of this shit. But since it bothers her, another benefit of restreaming her is that it deeply bothers the bitch for people to make money covering her. So I'll keep doing it for that reason too. Don't fucking play with me, bitch. I'm way smarter. I have more money and more people like me. Don't fucking play with me. I have the money to play the games that you only dream about playing, Gabby. Don't forget that. I got the cutest toolbox thing. Jacob had to go swap it for me, so I'll have to show it to y'all when he gets home. But it is a, hold on, I can show it to y'all on the computer. He had to go swap it because the drawers were slanted, and my OCD was like, no, we're not playing with that. Because that is that would be all I could ever focus on if I kept it. So he took it back and swapped it for me when he went out to run errands. And I saw it in a diamond painting TikTok this morning, and I had to fucking have it. And it was $31.98 at Lowe's, and I thought it would have been way more. The stream title made me like, I couldn't come up with nothing. I ain't got a title, I'm just here. I couldn't come up with anything. Truth be told, I didn't spend a whole lot of time trying either. All right, let's see. Let me show y'all the little toolbox real quick. This is what I got. That's it. Isn't it cute? Yes, Jackie, I've got my notes right here. I've been busy since there was like 4 of y'all that became members. I'll do it during the live. I love y'all too, his queen. I must, because y'all are the main reason I'm playing Gabby's shit. If y'all were not such wonderful people, I would not do it. Isn't it adorable? No, you're fine, Jackie. I love the hot pink. Let me pull up the hot pink one. But I really wanted, because y'all know hot pink is my color. But it wasn't quite the hot pink that I normally like, so I went with the soft pink. But that is a pretty pink. How tall is it? I mean, it sits about, you see my desktop? It sits about yay high. It's about that big. I'll show it to y'all when Jacob gets back with it. Let me make sure you can see the top of my head. But let me give you the specs. Let's see. 11.1 inches wide, 7.36 inches high, 6.14 inches deep. Quinn, I don't know. I'm going to put it on my desk. And I need a place to put, like I keep things, certain things on my desk, like my alcohol spray bottles, my screen cleaner, Suboxone. And I need a place for, where's my other fucking slipper? Oh, thank you, Nips. I thought that the little Lazy Susan was going to work for that, but it aggravates me. I don't, because yeah, let's do that. Let's do a 30-minute super chat goal, and everybody put that in the suit. That way that stands out. And if people don't like that I did it, and if people want to say I'm exploiting a child and all that bullshit, just remember I didn't drop the picture in the Discord. Okay? I'm about tired of people's bullshit. There we go. Hey, Tess. Just fill the chat up with Justice for Cam super chats. People can judge me. People are going to judge me no matter what I do. So I might as well do what the fuck I want to do. Oh, I didn't know Danny came back for an hour. I watched some 11-minute live of hers earlier. Oh, she just ended the long. And of course, you're playing music. Oh, thank you, Nips. Hey, Mama Cub. Attention, attention. This is a non-fuckery song, right? Thank you, Felix. Thank you, Heart Tart. Thank you, Spunky. I'm extra cranky today. Send them my way. Wait, where do you see Erica Jane? Am I losing my mind? Thank you. Oh, I already thanked Spunky. So my alert boxes are a bit delayed. Let me write these down. 199. 199. You want me to tell you how great minds think alike? You know, I told Savannah yesterday I would message her what she needs for GLP-1 hair loss. I go to message her and she had messaged me at the same time. Now that is what I call great minds thinking alike. Let's go, bitches. Sorry, I'm on one tonight. She done pissed me off. Was it that bad? I know they have it in purple. They've got a really pretty lime green color, but that's not available anymore. Thank you, Ted. It showed up on my phone before it showed up on the computer. We only need 6 more. Oh, thank you, Lucia. Need 5 more. Was she nipped? Oh my gosh. Ugh. She had no help at all to back her up when C was taken last year. Had no help? Well, don't she have Captain Save-A-Ho Tiffany helping her out? That's what I heard the other day. Oh, did she crash out hard? Hey, Amanda. Let me get my hair oil and my dry shampoo. Oh, here comes Jacob with my toolbox. Oh, here it is. What? What do you need? We're not talking about deep family secrets. It's just nail stuff. Deep family. You may turn my camera off? Well, you're not, as long as you're right there. But I can put it on my intro screen there.
Yeah, I think it'll look more done.
What's up? Show me what you
Like 3D type shit.
What you need doing? Scotland, Joe.
Can you home from work?
Do I have that? Ha! to Mama's nail salon. We got all kinds of shit.
And I'm also wondering if you have women jail.
I do, girl.
You're eating dinner. What you eating?
Jail. If you're gonna be right there, I'm gonna turn the camera back
What's
on.
up,
'Cause you won't
Steve?
be
How are you?
I have one of these too. Did you?
Ooh,
What?
that's what I'm probably gonna heat up.
I saw it in a TikTok this morning and had to have it.
Oh, I thought you saw her.
No, it
You
was.
have a
I told
question?
you it was a TikTok.
Sure, what's your question? What's up, Jazzy? How are you? I've been doing pretty good. Just kicking it.
Scotland Jail. Hold on. I have. Hold on. Okay. I've got white and I've got clear. You don't want to try the white? Okay. That's what people make flowers out of. What are you making?
Are you going to go by Scar now?
Take the white just in case.
Oh, maybe.
And here are the
I don't know.
tools. Don't lose them.
Yeah, my face looks pretty bad.
In that
Took
big
out the
zip
sticker.
line back. Okay.
What else?
So you can see up there.
I don't. You got any freaky stuff you want me to try?
Freaky stuff?
Oh, do you have like a pretty nude that's not that? Beetle?
No, I remember I told you I got to get
Oh,
one. I
not
forgot.
mine.
And I don't know what happened to that
It
beetle.
looks still. It is sore. It's still bugs me, but. What's up?
They're
Have you tried making your own, mixing colors?
I guess I have to. It's like they're either too white
I know
or
what
they're
you want.
too like.
I know what you
I
want.
have a
Come
here.
new builder gel, and one thin coat of
Come
it
here.
would be
Come on.
wouldn't be any different. I have these you can make flowers.
Let's go.
You want to try those?
Come on.
That's cool. I didn't know people use this type of
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna make
but I wanna
dinner.
put new ones on.
What?
Turn my lamp back on. Yes.
Yeah. How many
You
days
have
in a
the
row do you
perfect
work?
opportunity, Danny. Of what?
So you wash it and then put it back on.
Wait, what do I have the perfect opportunity of what? I'm confused.
Builder gel.
Can we name this car?
That builder gel.
Mountain lion? They only have one claw.
Then I have a pink one that is like a jelly pink, but that one is a skin.
Scar, like the
These are
Lion
cat
King.
eye. I thought those
Instead of
were
Simba,
cat
you
eye.
could be
These
Scar.
are cat eye too. Okay.
I have one beetle,
I might,
but
I don't
it's
know.
just silver, and I've never been able to do it.
Only Scar. I actually like that name.
Yeah.
Scarface.
People layer a cat eye
I
with a
just
nude,
got that. I'm
or
so
use a nude
dumb.
cat eye.
Yeah. Really pretty.
Scarface.
Glitter.
See, genius.
It's a real
You are a
fine
genius,
Every
Steve.
time I use glitter, I end up not.
You are. Wow, your face looks a lot better. Yeah,
I don't know what I did with that nude. I had
it's all
it,
right.
and I looked in the only other place it could be. I don't know.
Mountain Lion was big, man. When I tell you he was big, man, he was huge.
Girl, that cat did
He
not
was
scratch your face.
ginormous
Shut
and
the
shit,
hell up.
man.
Wait,
He's like 20 pounds. He's brown. He was brown.
Do I need permission?
Hazel eyes. His
you have
tail
to
is
put in
really
written
long.
permission request.
Oh, okay.
He's got green
3 to
eyes.
5 business days.
Like I'm submitting
Only one
Yeah,
claw,
it's a
though.
claw.
Yeah, only one.
when you like request
He
records from the
escaped
government.
from the zoo.
For you,
And he landed up on my
I don't
cat
want
tree.
baby bell cheese. I just down through
there's this one you can draw. I forgot it's a new. I forgot I had that.
Shit. Do you still have plans to work at the Department
Let me
of
know if they work
Corrections?
out.
Yes, I'm in the process of it.
I'm either gonna do a monkey. You know how people do.
Oh yes, with the, I love
I
that.
always want to do that, but I'm also afraid that I'm gonna get gunk in it or something.
Oh my
I'm
God.
going to become a CEO.
Give her a Ziploc bag or something.
Possible. Very possible, but yeah, that's what I'm looking forward towards.
She's like,
I already got an offer.
I thought of you. And I was like,
He escaped on her e-bike. I'm so proud of you, D. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
People crack me up randomly telling her, I'm so proud of you. What are you proud of her for? Lying about how she got that gash on her face? Yeah, well, way to go. Way to go, Dean.
Jail.
I'm noticing someone's engaging with their chat more today. Are y'all noticing that too? Hey, Kelly, I'm good. How are
I
you?
gotta get my G license.
What? Smart ass.
I'm gonna go where my own license is.
But Jacob, how the hell did you get this open? There, open. Open sesame.
Got to take, oh, yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Look, just push his hand.
Well, good. It's so easy. Do it. Have
They
fun.
have some that,
And you can lock up your sister for
that
good.
is just two drawers and the top one opens.
Ooh.
That's funny.
I'll get that one next. Do they have it in this color?
My G license.
Yeah,
for
they
sure.
have like
That's what
3
I'm
or 4 different kinds.
like. It's like $300 to take the class. But, you gotta pass like the pew pew shooting and all that. It's a lot. It's a lot of work.
Danny saying shooting kind of cancels out saying pew pew.
But if it's meant to
Faster,
be, it's
big
meant to
back.
be.
And the drawers open real
I mean,
nice
get back
and
and do the
smooth.
work. I don't think I'm
Oh yeah, this one's
not
way
because of my
better.
left eye. That's what I'm nervous
I
about.
love this thing.
It's because of my eye, and so that's why I've been practicing. I gotta get a lot of practice in before I go take the test.
Oh, Hannah, look what I got.
I mean, I have a lot of practice that I need to do. I'm not just gonna go
Bye,
do it
love
right
you.
now without being confident. You know what I'm saying? Too much.
I got this X-Acto knife kit on Amazon. It comes with 3 knives and all these different blades.
200 or 300? Oh. I want coffee.
Oh, I'm putting my first item in the drawer.
Go on pizza.
Fun, fun, fun.
I got big
In her heels. Hey, Mama Five.
No.
I need to get this Band-Aid off my finger so I can put oil in my hair. Wait, what did Willow say?
And 2 pizza.
Not enough room. Quinn, I want you to know
Shoot.
that I cannot stop thinking about the damn joke you made about toothless, not homeless no more.
Eat pizza.
I'll be sitting here doing absolutely nothing and start laughing.
Eat pizza. And drink coffee.
What? Oh, hold on, I gotta mute real quick, y'all. Sorry, let me back it up.
In my,
Okay.
you are in my coffee.
Cheers. You make me love you too.
Oh my god.
All right, have fun, Brownie.
You are
Stephanie,
inside my coffee maker. Yeah.
Mine is insane.
Thank you so much.
And it's an ADHD thing. Did you know that? When you
Okay.
start a hobby and you like go nuts buying all the stuff, that is an ADHD thing. Oh yeah, but Kelly's not comfortable talking sometimes on camera
Away.
Or- so that's why I
am I
mute
that
it.
stupid?
out of respect for her.
Dude, what is wrong with you today? A lot. Okay.
I didn't know that, Stephanie,
Pizza
until I was
in there.
in my 30s. I just thought I was a loser.
That
I felt like a loser that just couldn't follow through with anything.
all right. Oh no, I need water. Doggone it with the biscuit stick. I knew there was something else wrong. It's weird how water actually makes coffee. You know that?
Sure, Danny, sure. But Danny, why are you coincidentally engaging with your chat more today? Good job. You got to keep that up. Again, nobody wants to watch you sit there and stare at the phone.
Plugged in. Oh, duh.
Quinn, my mod grandma does that. Like these. Is this what you're talking about?
Hey, what?
Grandma made this one. Of course, that
Dang,
pod
that
is
sounds
burnt
amazing now.
because
What's
I
up?
just filled it up.
What's up?
Coffee
How
and
y'all
pizza.
doing?
That's a combination
Man,
right
you
there,
are
Danny.
genius.
Then she made this one.
I didn't know what was wrong.
She made a bunch of them and sent them to us. She made one for all of us. And look, this spins.
The plug goes into the outlet, and that makes it turn on. Duh.
She made a bunch of different ones. I bet you we've got
And you
like
push the little
at
pin,
least 20
and then
pins
it comes out of
that she made.
It comes out of the. What is this called? It's called coffee maker. That's what it's called.
But now, Danny, let me give you another piece of advice when engaging with the chat.
Why does that turn water?
Don't try to be funny. You are the least funny when you're trying to be
I
funny.
got new cream. Okay, pizza's
Just remember, you are the twin with the sense of humor. Don't force it.
hot.
My Amazon shopping has been ridiculous. Wait till you discover Diamond Art Club. Yeah,
Cinnamon.
somebody's gonna have to hack my fucking account, or I'm gonna go fucking broke.
Well,
Let's see, how much time do we have
top it
left?
off like this.
All right, we got 13 minutes. We need 5 more Justice for Cam super chats,
And there you go.
or whatever you want to put. Do a super chat and take your aggressions out on Gabby. I don't care.
Okay.
If you want to really give a big old fuck you to Gabby, we got 12 minutes now
All right.
till the timer's up.
You take this little thing off. Don't know what it's called.
Have at it.
You put the top
That way,
on.
she won't have to look for your comment. It'll be
You shake
right
it.
there. She won't be able to miss it.
Not too much. Don't have to be that dramatic. And then you slide the new coffee creamer. Make it go creamer. And stop. Then you take a plastic spoon so you don't have to do dishes. And you stir the coffee.
I'll do
So
it.
it
Well, I
seems
just saw your
done.
text.
And then when it's done, oh yeah, that's fun. Pizza, and and coffee.
Got 11 minutes and 30 seconds.
No,
Say whatever you want to say to Gabby. Then I'll start the 2-hour goal
excuse
after
me.
this one.
Thank you. Okay, I got my fan. I got my coffee here.
Coffee and Little Caesars.
Got my crazy sauce.
Oh shit! I
here.
gotta remind Jacob I need. Oh fuck!
Did you know? Fold cheese like this.
No, Danny, no one's ever thought to eat pizza like that. Holy shit, y'all! This is groundbreaking.
Pretty good.
Did you know you can fold pizza?
Look, there's Right, now I gotta be serious. I was a little
I
bit.
have a weight loss update. I don't know if it's going to show on camera, but I bought, hold up, I got these shorts
Knew it.
a couple of months ago, and they were
took the
too
box out
tight,
and showed
and
you the
now they loosey goosey.
Okay, first of all, what orange box?
Oh, for God's sake,
pizza.
damn cord.
Domino's is red, blue, and white. Papa John's is green. Pizza Hut is red.
So for all of you trolls that love to say Swifty's GLP-1 ain't working, Swifty's
Hungry.
GLP-1 is working.
Something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Little Caesars.
Thank you, Possum. Thank you, Nick.
Howie, I can say it. It's Hungry Howie. Howie Hungry. No.
Hungry Howie's.
I think it's something
Thank you,
like that
Stephanie.
with Howie in it.
Thank you, Fight Like a Girl.
Yeah, Hungry Howie's. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Once I get to playing Gabby, I'll tend to the Discord stuff. It'll give me a reason to not fully pay attention to her.
It'll be the
Right, Meowski? Thank you.
You don't have it in Canada? Holy man,
I
didn't
wouldn't
even that
know,
was
and I
here.
can't speak on them because they sent me
Secret.
cease and desist.
Stop. It's a secret.
Both of them.
Damn.
Thank you, His Queen. That's what's happening with me, Possum. Once I increased my dose the first time, it just started falling off, and I had like stalled a bit.
Coffee and pizza
Before
do
that.
not mix. It doesn't mix. I need a water.
I think he sent it Sunday or Monday, but I didn't see it till last night. Yeah, assist and decreased. That's okay. I'd already hit them with one, so.
I don't want
And I hit Gabby with one. I mean, I streamed a little bit of her live almost a month ago. I don't talk about them, but whatever. Whatever. Rip, will it, Possum?
your sister hits it. Good for you. Keeps you dehydrated. The
Oh,
backwash.
desist and deceased?
Easy. Don't waste your food.
Well, it was an email, Amy, and I don't own a printer anymore. But if I did, I would be more than happy to use it when I run out of toilet paper. I got another little piece of advice for you, Danny. You need to stop leaning on the music too much. Hey, Ghosty Boo. You use playing music as a safety net, and you got to quit. People don't watch lives to listen to music.
You better drink your water.
You use the music as filler, and it when you don't know what to talk about, and so it's like a crutch. Hey, Missy K. So you gotta roll back the music a little bit.
To at least drink one water. Is Christina coming to see you?
Hey, Laura.
Who's Christina? I don't know who Christina is. Who is she?
I don't know, Taylor. Did y'all see her yesterday with the damn 20-ounce Sprite? Y'all, she had the head bob going and everything. She looked like that her life depended on her drinking that Sprite.
I really don't.
I was like 180 at my highest weight, and I've been 118. Oh, that's awesome, Possum.
Is that from Pizza Hut? Looks good. No, it's from Little Caesars.
Little seizures. That's
I
what
love
Gabby
pizza.
claims
Who
she
doesn't?
has.
Oh my God! Have you ever tried the?
Of course she does, Amy.
Pizza with garlic. I used to work for Domino's back in Illinois.
Yeah, for what, a
I'm
month?
telling you, the cinnamon bread bites are to die
Right, Mama
for.
Five,
They are
same.
so freaking good. No, listen. If you get Domino's tonight, whatever, I don't care if you are, whatever. get marinara, okay, sauce, and
Get
dip
what?
the cinnamon,
Hold up.
whatever, I don't care if you are, whatever, get marinara,
Marinara.
sauce, and you dip the cinnamon bites into the marinara. And you can get ice if you want, ice, whatever, but dip it into.
Danielle Jacobson. That is fucking nasty. Amy, just a reminder, my replays have to be members only right now because of the people that like to copyright strike and email people cease and desist. Unfortunately, I have to make them members only. Ghosty, I paused it so I could address your comment. I have been poked and prodded since before I was old enough to remember. IVs, blood draws, you name it, it's been done to me. I was terrified to give myself a shot. I mean, petrified. When I got my first order of GLP-1 from Shed back in October, it sat in the refrigerator for like 5 days. I was trying to get up the nerve to do it. Once I did it, that first time I felt so silly. You don't even feel it. Let me show you how. Well, my needles aren't in here, but they are like, hey, and friend, the needles are so tiny. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I don't like it, but you know, people be people. And hey, Cooter. Danny, cinnamon stick and marinara.
It's so good.
Doing carnivore for a year.
No thanks.
That's awesome.
Well, then you're missing out on it. That's not my
I
problem.
used to
That's
do
your
keto
problem.
and low carb, but then
That's
it
not
got to
my
where it
problem.
wasn't
Giving you
working
advice. I
as
used to
well
work there.
anymore.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
You too, Amy.
And marinara sauce, so good. Oh my god. It's to die for.
So I ate all the ice sugar cookies.
You gotta go.
Yeah, that's what it comes with. Cooter,
Oh, somebody
the
texted me.
bag
Never
is right
mind.
here. Hold on.
Okay.
They are
shut up
30.
about
Oh,
that.
here's one. Hold up. They're 31 gauge.
You know one thing at my house?
You can't even see it.
You know who's staying at my house?
It's so small.
Me and Enzo.
It's so tiny.
That's it.
I don't ever feel it.
Is that pop?
I'll tell you this.
It is.
Pricking yourself with a sewing needle hurts worse.
Yummy.
And that barely
I'm going
hurt.
out for dinner tonight, Saturday, my birthday. I'll be 34.
It does explain.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking about, girl. Happy birthday to you. Wait, when is it though? Okay, Saturday. So today's the 20th. So hold on, let me do this. Hold on. I don't need a calendar. Hold on. So that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 21, 22, 28. Oh, the 23rd. The 23rd is your birthday. Well, happy birthday. I had to think about it a minute. What's up? Yeah, you're welcome. I'll be 34 too. We're the same age. That's crazy.
Danny, it's not like you're the only 33-year-old woman on the planet
I'll be 34.
with a blood thinner in the hospital after my accident. No, it doesn't
You know
burn.
what I
No.
want for my birthday?
You don't feel the medicine go
Not a
in
damn
at
thing.
all. You literally don't feel anything. And I get, people would tell me before I did my shot, you don't feel it. You don't feel nothing. I'm like, yeah, okay. Y'all are just saying that, but you really don't.
Simply, what's up? To me, like birthday today.
You would come over to my house to color.
Another day, another dollar. I don't know.
Hey, P.
How are you? I just got home from work. How was work? What's up? I don't think that pizza did well in my stomach. I want a bite.
No, you can keep all that Little Caesars. I cannot
I think I'm
stand.
done.
I like their pretzel pizza, and that's it.
What happened to your cheek? A mountain lion on my cat tree.
Danny,
Rawr.
Danny, why don't you just tell people what really happened? Yeah, remember to rotate. I just go back and forth between my
Yeah.
thighs, and that's worked pretty well for me. I started the
Yeah, pizza with
0.05
coffee is
milligram
not good.
estrogen patch
No,
today.
thank you, Queen Karen. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think.
Danny, you better stay away from that woman.
That's gonna be a good combo.
You already know she ain't nothing but trouble
kinda scared
and a
now.
liar.
If I have to shut up this live, y'all know why. I'm just gonna say that right now. Just FYI.
Why would you have to shut off the lie?
You know, I don't. Not TMI. It's just, you know.
Because you gotta take a shit? What are we talking about?
I'm having to what? No, the fly. Get the hell. I am beating your ass. Yo,
Danny, don't try to be funny. That's not funny.
fly, man. It needs to be activated.
Danny, you just need to be you.
Atlanta.
This is all put on and forced, and it's not funny.
They need to go.
Sandra, you can, for GLP-1,
Stupid flies running around my house like it's a
are
playground.
we pooing on live again?
My goodness gracious, man. I smack those motherfuckers and just, you know what I'm saying?
Do you see me? I take progesterone at night, and I change my patch every Wednesday and Saturday. I haven't, Cooter. They told me it was bad, though.
I feel hyper. You know what? When you have
Hey, Mirabelle.
ADHD, it's not.
Who asked about Sandra? I have, let me pause, Danny. Sandra, if you want to try GLP-1, I have a link that's going to come up in the chat by Streamlabs. It should be popping up any minute. You will get $50 off your first month if you go through my link. It'll be $300. Hey, J&J. I don't know what I think happened. I just don't understand why she's lying about it. I haven't had that problem with the patches so far, Pam. What I do is I clean the area with an alcohol wipe and get it like super duper clean, and then I press it for like a minute after I put it on. And I've not had that problem at all, and this is my second month. I'm waiting for the shed link to roll by. I changed the settings so that those links didn't pop up so much. You're welcome. You can also go to Shed and use code Team Swifty, but using the link is easier to remember. It should roll up in a minute. Oh God, Cooter. Oh my God. That means she's gonna really piss me off. I'll let you know when I see it, Sandra, so you can click on it.
Energy drink and coffee, you're supposed to, it's reversible. Oh, this is not helping.
Tried to add people on what, Pete?
Oh, damn it, Danny, put it together.
The link is in my bio too, Sandra. The Shed link. Oh no, Possum, don't tell me
Thank you for
that.
the gifts, y'all. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Scarface. Thank y'all so much for the follows. I appreciate that. They're twins. How did you? Has she keep drinking it? Has she? And she keeps drinking it.
I'll still let you know when the comment comes by, but you can always get the link from my bio.
Love that. I'll text you. How's your sister doing? I guess having a sleepover.
I got you,
Come on,
Mousky.
Enzo, you're my
I saw your message.
Yeah, crack myself up.
I got to start another one. I think that one ended. Yeah, that one ended. Let me start another one.
Love me. She better ask her mom if she's allowed to go. Just saying, man.
There we go.
Now. What is the number one rule?
Hey,
when you have
Gigglebox.
people to stay over at your house.
I wish I could say share, but I'm trying to
Supervision.
protect myself from certain people that like to send cease and desist.
Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Someone shot it. I'm just joking.
There it is. Wait, no, that's not. Wait, there it is, Sandra,
The show?
where it says interested in trying GLP-1. Shed the Streamlabs comment right under that one with that link. It says portal, tryshed.com. There it goes.
Being bad today. I'm always bad. No, for real though.
Hey, Mama.
Ointment for your face. Lay back. MIA on Peacock is really good. Is it? Wait, the MIA on Peacock is really good. I gotta look into that. You know what I really want to see is the pit, and the pit needs to go on the other like TV channels.
It don't work that way,
I
Danny.
like you way more than you.
Hey, Montalvo.
No, you don't.
Montalvo, I can't recommend
you
that anymore.
don't.
I can't recommend her.
No.
Sorry. What are you looking for? You're welcome, Sandra.
You don't. Yes, we do. I love you guys too. Ah. All right. Danny, you're hyper today. Yeah, because I slept all day.
Are you looking for GLP-1, Montalvo?
The pit is on HBO Max.
It's also on Hulu, Danny. Do you have
HBO
Hulu? Hey, Breezy.
What happened to your cheek? I told you. I got hurt by a mountain lion with one claw. Yeah.
I don't know why she's so giddy. I think she's trying to be funny.
It just came in my house a couple of nights ago, and it jumped on the cat tree, and it got me, unfortunately.
Montalvo, I'm doing the same thing she was doing. The link is in my bio, but if you scroll up in the chat,
And then
you'll see a link.
of that,
Hold on, Danny. You get $50 off your first month. It's the company that I've been using, same one she was using. The link says portal.tryshed.com, but the link is also in my bio. There's one right there. That goal ended, J&G. That was another goal. It was a short one. This is the one that I do every night for 2 hours.
E-bike is broken because I stole my e-bike when I got hurt and I rode. You know I'm a
That's
lion.
okay.
You know I'm lying.
Hey, Brooke.
We have mountain lions in Florida. You didn't know that? You did not know that we have
You're
mountain
welcome.
lions in Florida? No, we do. No, they're huge and they're brown down.
Thank you,
And
Montavo.
they got claws of demons of claws. And
I think she's just trying too hard to be funny because of all of my advice I gave yesterday.
What's that called? They decided to
Now, see, Danny, I must know what I'm talking about because your chat's moving today.
Apparently, because mountain lions, you have to like get into
I have
the
had
club.
shingles, yeah.
So the alpha, they didn't like the alpha. So they decided.
I think so too, Cooter.
Mountain lion, So I guess now I'm scarred now. Yeah, in the mountain lion industry.
The mountain lion industry.
Did your sister have TikTok? Alexa, does Gabrielle have TikTok?
Alexa's not going to know that, Danny.
Oh, silence. That would be a no.
Did y'all see the look on her face when she read that comment about Gabby? She gets so damn tired of people talking about Gabby. Watch. Hey, Pickalicious.
TikTok.
Look at, she goes from smiling
Does Gabrielle have TikTok?
You haven't missed anything. Just Danny trying too hard to be funny.
Silence.
And Danny obviously took my advice I gave her last night. Pure
That would
anger.
be a no. That was very silent, though. Alexa says no.
I gotta get me a
Always
snack.
ask Alexa
Be right
about
back.
things. She'll lead you to the right spot. Just telling you. You look like Melissa McCarthy. I look like Melissa McCarthy. That's that ChatGPT. All right, hold on. She does, though. She just went live on it last week. Oh, cool. That's good for her. Oh. Scarface.
You need to, Danny, you need to ask questions
I gotta get
to the
started.
chat so they can engage.
Oh, God.
If you can't come up with anything to say,
Yeah, if I can.
I'm just trying to give you go live one-on-one.
Yes. Oh, wait, what did the AI say? Host recounts a scary encounter with a mountain lion and shares an ADHD story. Use bio oil for the scar. Bio oil? Is it on Amazon? Can you unblock my friend? I'll send you a message with her name. Sure, Jen. I got you. I'll take a look at it. It's great. Really?
Right, Cooter? I'm sure.
It helps? Like, remove the scar?
Can you imagine living in Gabby's shadow your whole life?
I'll probably...
Hey,
I'll
Pete.
look it up. Hold on. I didn't take a screenshot. I got to go back up. I'm going to forget it. Bio oil. Okay, I screenshotted.
Hey, Melinda.
I screenshotted your name. I'm going to look it up on Amazon, see if I can get it. I get paid tomorrow. I have brown spots from sun and it's gone. Really? Okay. Cool. I'll buy it tomorrow. Bio oil is the best. Okay. Bio oil. And it's oil. It's not. Is it
Yes.
lotion or like, is it like
It's oil.
chips of oil that you would just smooth onto your cheek? It's expensive. It's expensive.
Danny does need to stop
Yes,
the
for your
disposable
Okay.
because that's 50 milligrams of nicotine.
Okay. I'll look into it.
She seems to be, let's just say the chat's moving today.
All right. Well, dinner's done, and Danny wants to take a shower and watch a movie. So thank you guys so much for coming on and hanging out with me for dinner. And now my stinky ass is gonna go jump in the shower And yeah, do a little thing in the bathroom because my stomach ain't doing it right now. It's
Danny,
not going,
you've already
so
had a shower.
the
You can
bathroom's
tell
gonna
by
be
looking at your
my
hair.
#1 relationship right now. But hey, I will buy for you. No, I don't, no, 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 no. I don't want that. No, you're not. No one's buying me anything.
Hey, Lisa.
You good in the head? Are you good?
No, that means I gotta play Gabby now. I don't wanna. God damn. And it begins. I'm just, after the things that she said last night,
It notifies you?
I'm gonna give everybody a trigger warning. I thought she got to me last year when she faked PTSD. What she said last night was way worse. Oh no, Shadell.
Good morning.
Speaking of court,
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Or good afternoon, I should say.
Zinni asking for donations for a lawyer when she doesn't have a case is insane to me.
Smile.
Cooter. I'm gonna speed it up.
Thank you. It's like hitting my back. Right? I hate you. Why do you hate me? Don't hate me. Do you love me? I'm in the groove. Do you love me? I'm in the groove.
Oh no, Cooter. Good God.
It's a beautiful day. It's gorgeous. And they're going to turn into what?
I agree, Shadell.
Maybe Gerald the Dolphin should.
And anybody that I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Anybody that gives Zinni donations toward a lawyer, I just don't agree with
Was
it.
it really?
She does not have a case.
What's on the agenda today? The agenda? Yeah, nothing's really going on. Going home. I'm hungry. My stomach's growling.
Is it boring
Throw up.
the rest of the time,
You know, you
Cooter?
don't eat, you're like sick to your stomach. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel right now. I threw up last night. You did too? No, we're gonna get a stomach bug.
We'll just go
You
to
feel okay
that.
now?
Yeah.
I'll minimize my misery.
Hello.
Hey, Black Sheep.
David. Hi. Hey. Hello.
I agree, zero regrets.
Hi.
And in my opinion, the fact that who requested a continuance?
Yeah, that's
Deanie?
nice. Thank you.
Hey, Birdie.
You get such pretty long hair. I like your color. Thank you. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. I had a fucking A.
Right, Mirabelle?
Oh, I cannot believe I did that. Nothing. I'm gonna. Nah, it's my fault. I left something out. We're gonna have to go get some vinegar. I'm gonna walk somewhere.
Hey, Michelle.
Oh, that's good.
That should tell people something.
Fuck.
What was it, Aaron?
What? Does it
You
ever
heard
say-
people
say
talking about the
what
fact that you
fuck
don't
is?
have a damn case
Is
and
that
you
gonna
got
take care of bodies?
nervous?
I think that's what they are. The fuck are you? Don't you dare.
Good
don't
luck
you dare. Where
getting a
the fuck did
lawyer
you
to
come from?
take that case once he finds out all the shit you've done.
I don't know if there's a
Zinni.
net or what?
Mark saved from donations.
Hi. Man, I rushed out of the house and I left my bagel and the cream cheese wide
Maribel,
the fuck open. Yeah, that's great.
people had to all but
That's
force me to take
wonderful.
donations for my dentures.
No.
It made me so
I'm so pissed off.
uncomfortable.
Now they're all throws away. This was my favorite cream cheese.
I agree, Dee. Absolutely.
Well,
Hey,
we could go
Queen
for
Pam.
a walk. I'm okay. Would have been better if. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some apple cider vinegar to catch these. Fine work coming from bad bananas, potatoes, onions, and all those bugs.
What did I miss?
I went
something?
through everything. I'm gonna get the quesadilla. I'm gonna get rid of this.
I'm a black
I
sheep
got rid of the
too.
bananas, so they weren't even that bad.
Hey, Alana.
And everything else is closed up. I don't know.
Really, Shadell?
Hey, what's up?
She just does not have a case.
Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify. Sarah, where are you? And who? So I'm so sorry. Let's focus on that really fast. I want to address that. Right before I had to go get off, and I'm so sorry that I just disconnected like that. However, is Sarah still in here? And what happened? Like, did they get blocked? Are they still like? What happened? Because I missed it, and I apologize. And if Sarah's in the chat, girl, I'm so sorry that that was towards you and whoever did that.
Stop it, Spunky.
Okay, does anyone know if she's blocked? And where are you? Come to the front, please.
Yeah, she literally drove to her house and yelled shit at her. It doesn't matter if she stayed on the public street. Love you
Sarah,
too,
I don't know if
Wolf.
you're in here, but I'm so sorry. Like, I am so sorry.
Black sheep unite. Right, Angel?
Yeah, that's what people are telling me.
She does not have a damn case. She went looking for trouble and she fucking
That's why I
found
reached
it.
Sarah. That's the problem. There's no way of contacting me. I can't just reach out to somebody. Listen,
Right, Momo?
you know what? I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, Sarah. Reach out to me. It's kind of hard because I don't have any way to
Right, Maribel? Anybody that donates money to her, I question your intelligence.
I don't know how to block on YouTube. Besides when they're in my live stream.
You made this head.
Do I just like
Now you need to
type it
pay to
my
lay
name?
in it. Hey, Sergeant Jackass.
Like TikTok? Like I type it in the search
Oh,
bar and I'm like,
I want to, Sergeant Jackass. Absolutely.
I didn't even know that
Absolutely.
I don't even know what happened.
Right. Neither one of them have a case, Susie. Gabby don't have one against Zinni. Zinni don't have one against Gabby. They are both equally guilty. Hey, Rainbow Marker.
Nate. Stop licking yourself. I can hear you all the way in the bedroom.
Neither one of them have a case. Neither one of them are
Yeah,
innocent.
but if she's not in my life, there's no way I can do that. But yes.
Zinni should have never drove up to her house. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen her do. But this is what Zinni does. Maximize her attention and try to be popular on the internet.
Someone's on
She
TikTok
has
screaming you right
4 teeth left.
Cool.
That's more than I
now. adult consent. Leave me alone. There, it's recorded.
I think so too,
You
Willow.
know what I need? I need a,
And I hope that the judge lectures them on wasting the court's time with this bullshit. But do we know what?
No.
Dolphin, Zinni requested a continuance and it was granted. She wants to get a lawyer. Thank you, Lisa.
No.
Zinni wants to hire a lawyer and she wants the internet to help her pay for it. Who, me? Zero regrets? How do I not set off my smoke alarm? Right, Mirabelle? Thank you, Angel. The black sheeps forget. Amen.
What's up? Hey, from North Carolina. What's up?
I haven't been on today either, Dolphin.
Let's go.
Get an R against you when she's the one that... You tell me and we will both know, Shay.
Stern voice. You can do that more often. Hold on. We might do this.
Hey, Whimsy Woo. Yeah, she wants a fucking attorney for your damn self. If you can't afford a fucking attorney,
You know better.
then drop the fucking RO. Oh, how do it? I have 12-foot ceilings, and our landlord doesn't exactly keep the house up to code. So I don't even know if our smoke alarms work. But the vapor dissipates before it gets up that high.
Okay. Ow. All right. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Come on this way.
See, it's all dissipating right in front of my MacBook screen.
Lay in bed. Dreaming of Prince.
Well, I'll blow it at the camera and you can see how fast it goes away. Well, wait a minute. That wasn't a good example. But yeah, it's just vapor. It's not, it set off the smoke alarm in an Airbnb we stayed in a couple of years ago, but only because I was sitting at the table and it was some high-tech smoke alarm that was right there on the wall. Really? Zero regrets?
How's your blood sugar doing?
Damn, crash out. Hey, blue-eyed Gemini.
I can't really tell you until tomorrow when they come in, unless they come today, which I'm hoping, but is that Thursday? I have no other.
Right, Bella, I agree.
So expensive.
I think it is absolutely asinine to waste the court's time with this bullshit.
Try to watch what I eat.
And y'all know damn well, if I pull some stunt like that, driving up in front of the house, constantly, like, claiming I'm going to walk away from the Gabi drama 500 fucking times and then staying in it, if I'd done all the things Zinni done, and then I wanted a restraining order and wanted people to pay for the lawyer, I would get run off the fucking internet. But people can't see past their hatred for
Mom's like,
Gabi,
sit the fuck down.
so that's why some people are cheering Zinni on.
Mom's like, sit the fuck down.
Use common sense,
Children,
people.
sit the fuck down.
The woman does not have a damn case.
Those are babies. Hi. So the mom's on the far, far left.
I do the same thing here for fun in public.
It's so cute.
People can just be
It's so funny,
mad
so
at me. I do this.
The mom was
If
like,
I have
mom's
a
like,
neck fit,
do not move, children. You are so cute.
y'all can't be making Mama smoke all her herb now.
Heaven's sake.
Mama needs her herb.
Oh my god, they're so little. Oh. You want to see? Come here. You don't see them? They're so cute. Yeah. Yeah. There's like 4 babies.
Right, me
I know. I know. There was a mom and like 4 baby owls. Aw. It was so cute. And they were like looking at me. It was so funny though, because you know how like stranger danger.
I'm just gonna point something out real quick. even though this was included, oh my God, included in my cease and desist, I am losing money by having to make my videos, my replays members only. I will do like Kaylee. I will seek the money that I'm losing. So keep fucking playing with me.
It's so weird how, like, animals and humans, I mean, it's not really weird, but it's just how, like, how can I even explain it? When I was looking at them, there was 4 of the owls and baby owls.
You talking about the vape
and
mirror ball?
one owl.
I've done that too.
When I was doing my high, like, pitched noise, like,
Oh, they're
hey.
both fully
The baby
guilty.
owls were like, huh, what? And then the mom was looking at me during that time when the mom saw the owl, the baby owl was like kind of peek up and like kind of was curious. The mama owl was like, literally,
I
her head was like
earn
looking
so
at me
much
and
a
then
day.
looking at her baby.
Shut
She
up,
was like,
Gabby.
it's time to go.
I
It
earn,
is time to
on
go.
average, roughly the same amount of money a day on YouTube.
Thinking to myself,
Since I've had to make my videos members only, that has been cut in half. And I can prove it with my analytics, and I will sue you for that money. If for no other reason than to be petty. Don't fucking play with me.
Mm-hmm. True fact, Cape Coral is known for their crazy amount of.
No,
Why
it
are you not
depends,
sleeping?
Sergeant Jackass. Like I was saying, the one that was in that Airbnb that we were in a couple of years ago, it was like low on the wall. It was like a high-tech, like smart home smoke alarm.
Good girl.
And it sometimes set it off if I was sitting right there under it. But usually it doesn't because it dissipates so
Good girl.
fast.
All right, girl. It is very pretty outside. Well, I can't see because the sun. I wanted to see the babies. Yeah, probably. What, Aaron? It's hot. It's so hot. Your poop stinks.
Okay,
Nasty.
respectfully, do you not
Nasty.
think that that conversation between Zinni and Danny was inappropriate?
Your poops are not stinking.
I know. I don't think she was trying to kidnap anybody's child, but that was a wildly inappropriate thing for her to try to get Danny to do.
Oh, it is hot. It is like burning hot. Ooh, son, you gotta go on the couch or something.
Anybody that doesn't think there was anything wrong with what Zinni was trying to get Danny to do, all you need to do, if you're a mother, ask yourself how you would feel if a stranger from the internet, someone you don't know, was trying to get your sibling to bring your child to a park to meet them. You would not like it. I wouldn't like it. Right, Mama? This is the one I use, Zero Regrets. It's a Vaporesso X-Rose 5. I like it. No, I agree with you on that, Pretty Pistols. She wasn't trying to kidnap Cam. But she shouldn't have done it. It was insanely inappropriate. Exactly what Wolf said. Hey, Diva. It's giving Gabby what she wants. Zinni cannot stop giving Gabby exactly what she wants. Zinni is one of those people whose behavior in this ninth circle of hell we're in on the internet, her behavior fuels Gabby's bullshit, and she makes us all look bad. I got spoken to at work. My supervisor said someone saw me vaping at my desk. I couldn't even deny it. I was like, sorry, thought I hit it better than that today. Look, do I wish I wasn't dependent on this thing? Yes. Am I going to try to quit it? No. I got to have at least one vice, and this is it. I agree, Pretty Pistols. She was trying to make more of it than what it was, when it was unnecessary, because what it was bad enough. We didn't have to exaggerate it. Zinni is like the poster child for pick-me's. Shadell, vaping, I quit smoking in 2013. I started trying vaping. That was when vaping was starting to get really popular. My friend had started vaping and quit smoking, and I didn't think it would work, because over the years I had tried everything, and the only thing that ever got me to quit smoking was getting pregnant, and I could not keep having children just to not smoke. But vaping surprised me. I've not had a cigarette since the day before Thanksgiving in 2013. Yeah, let me have this one. I got off of pain pills, for God's sake. Let me have nicotine. Yeah, there's juice higher than 6%. Wait, 6% would be 60 milligrams, right? I think it's rare, but I do think there's 75 milligram. Don't quote me on that. 50 is the highest that I know of that is sold, and that's what's in disposables. $90? Holy hell. I bet it was P&W, but congratulations, that's awesome. Finally, the way I did it, the way it was advised back then, I think would still work today. You can still smoke when you start vaping. And you'll notice that you just smoke less and less. And it took me 2 weeks, and I was completely off cigarettes. Matter of fact, the first day that I did not have a cigarette at all, I did not realize it until I was going to bed that night. And I was like, holy hell, I didn't even smoke today.
Okay, so my needles are coming today.
Pretty Pistol, I see the prices of cigarettes sometimes in Rouse's here in New Orleans. And I don't know how in the world, I'm not a brokey, but I don't know how the hell I could afford that.
That's when they fucking pay for it. So,
I'm less anxious without it. I went a whole day.
What?
Good for you. Good for you,
I
finally.
did have the correct needles. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I made sure I did, because I knew that you got it at Walmart.
$20 a pack?
Monitor, like, kit, so yes, I did. Do you know how much money I spent on that?
I don't either, Wolf.
It was crazy.
I cannot stand to smell cigarettes.
It's just the needles.
Ugh.
Insane. Ridiculous.
Not really,
Find out.
Kelly, because it's only a vapor.
Monitor.
It's nothing like smoking.
Sorry, what?
There is a lot of misinformation out there about vaping. And a lot, popcorn lung, a lot of the bad shit that you hear is about, like, Juuls, the old style shit. You gotta let me keep my vape.
What's up?
Lip pillows. I like that. That's
Trust
cute.
isn't real? Probably not.
I mean, I never smoked inside, but still, I know I still smelled like it, just not as bad as people that do smoke inside. And every time I smell a cigarette, I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I ever smelled like that. Ugh. Yeah, it was something in the old vapes. And it was how hot they got.
I'm good. How are you? I'm just eating some cheese and some.
That's why it aggravates me. It's happened on TikTok. When people come into the chat and the topic of vaping comes up,
ASMR.
or people tell Gabby, like, you're going to get popcorn
We've got 2 more
lung.
days until summer vacation. Yeah.
That refers to the old
That's
Jewel.
it's not no summer. You know what? Listen, if I ever had a show and it was like, that's the lyrics, it would totally fail. I would.
Satine, this is pretty cheap. I
It
get,
would be so embarrassing.
I paid like $50 for the mod. I get a 5-pack of pods a week. And juice lasts me forever. And I chain vape. I acknowledge that I do vape a lot when I'm live. I don't know why. I'm not nervous. I don't vape like this when I'm not on live. I don't know what it is. It's not nerves. I'm not anxious.
I was really fine when I got
I guess it's because I need something to do with my hands. I don't know.
Jittery. And that's why I drank 2 bottles of water. And I'm like, I gotta get food in me ASAP because I haven't eaten.
Zero regrets. I used to know people that did it back then too. Mix their own stuff up. Drip. Zero regrets. Is that where you had to put the juice on the cotton to take a hit off of it?
My doctor did say to like avoid heat.
Did you, pretty pistols?
Something with your blood sugar and heat.
I can't either, Kara. It's so bad.
I'm gonna drink lots of water. Lots and lots of water.
I was paying, when we were
What am I
smoking,
doing today?
let me see, back in high school, and I graduated in 97. Back then, you could get a carton of Marlboros for
And
$20.
beef.
I use the excuse that it's for my anxiety.
Well, first of all,
I think I just have a bit of an addictive personality, or what do you call it? Excessive? I don't know.
Because what? Let me tell you something. When another dog, aka mine, if I
Because I'm not craving, 90% of the time I vape, I'm not like fully craving nicotine. It's just, it's mindless. Like when I'm on live.
need to pick up the poop.
I don't even realize how much I'm putting the vape in my mouth.
And some dogs don't get dewormed. Some dogs don't get a fecal test ran.
And I hate it because it feels so much better when you're craving the
Because I've
nicotine.
tried for 8 years, I pick up the poop. You should too. And plus,
It was a scare tactic
not to do that.
for underground weed vapes. Really? I'd never heard that.
The poop is outside. I gotta get to the dumpster. Yeah, that heartworm is kind of big. Very. And remember,
Right, Ginger Snap?
because if you live in a state with lots of fleas and ticks, get your dog on Saperica. Saperica Trio. It will protect your dog. Takes 1 mosquito, 1, to cause heartworm. It is cheaper to prevent and to
Laura,
treat.
that's what I used to smoke, Marlboro Menthol Light 100.
By the way, please
in
don't
a
get-
box.
it's not like any, like,
They had to be in a box because if they were in a soft pack, they lost the nicotine. Have you ever noticed that?
Not good. But you choose to do it.
But in a box, the nicotine
Remember,
always
do
stayed
not put your dog
fresh.
on any heartworm until you do a heartworm test. Because if the dog, let's say, has heartworm disease, you do not want to put the dog on heartworm prevention.
I tell you who is coming after vaping, and that's big tobacco. You will not convince me
Speaking of
otherwise.
heart disease,
Vaping really hurt
to the
big
hospital.
tobacco. And they're trying to,
we had a dog come in.
they're trying to put them out of
He had
business.
heart disease. It ended up dying.
So our state governments would rather us
Very, very, very expensive.
consume nicotine
Very expensive.
than to vape.
I don't remember the cost, but it was over 5,000. 5 to 10,000 in that range. But it was an ER, so there was like meds, fluids, and blood, and all of that just constantly going. Yeah, Danny, my dog got it from a puppy's poop. Luckily, she survived. Missy. Mm-hmm. Carvel can live in a yard.
I'm too clumsy for a soft pack. I feel that.
I was married to a vet. You were? It's awesome. Did it for a long time. I loved it. It was a passion of mine. I was really good at it. I was.
I think people that are like passionately anti-vaping, I think most of those people are very
Yeah, that's
ignorant
fair.
about vaping. Very ignorant. And they show you that when they talk
What
about
happened?
it.
What do you mean what happened?
I got aggravated one night on
Larry.
TikTok. I don't know who said it. It was not somebody that was a regular. But they were talking about popcorn lung and like bitching about vaping
Sounds
and
about
all
right.
that.
450.
I don't remember
years
what
ago.
all I said, but I was aggravated as hell. No, you can't FaceTime me,
So-
silly goose. I'm live.
It was 8. I started as a groomer, PetSmart.
You can't. I'm live.
Went to PetSmart grooming school. Graduated. Not really. It's not like a school. It's PetSmart school. It's funny. So over 200 dogs. 200 dogs, breed cuts. So, you know, poodles or the donut
Did you get
cut,
the other
German,
stuff?
I think cut, or a French cut or something. French cut or like Schnauzer cut. All
Okay.
that stuff. Teddy bear around face. So I did that for a while.
Love you too.
And I'm like, I want to go into something.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my God, I'm so sleepy.
working at Banfield. While I was working for Banfield, I had an opportunity.
good for you, Raven.
To, you know, learn more and, you know, do, you know, receptionist and then like an assistant or like a kennel assistant. I had to work from the way bottom.
I asked
Way
about
bottom.
popcorn lung and they
And
laughed at
It
me.
was a while.
Wait a minute, did she say dogs can get heartworm from eating poo?
And so I finally went to Penn Foster and I signed up. And I literally
Fucking
only did it for about a
moron.
year.
Oh wait, I gotta Snapchat my young'un.
And I passed all of the tests all the way up into the second semester. And that semester was the one that I would have to go and find a veterinarian on a farm. It was like zoonotic. And, you know,
Me and Kelly
I
are
would have
this
I would have
close
had
to a
draw blood
1,000 day
on
streak on
a horse,
Snapchat.
a cow, a pig. In the beginning, when I was with Penn Foster, we learned about biology because it's basically science. So with the anatomy, we learned not just dog and cats, we learned all
You
types of animals.
cannot get it. Oh
And
my
how to
God.
the behavior of the animals, how to approach the animals, how to look for signs of aggression, or how to approach a horse so you don't get kicked in the face, and learn the you know, the terminology and the medical terminology and the pharmacy.
Gabby, you know what? I'm so fucking tired. You know why you claim the reason you know some of the things you have to fucking know? You picked up on shit when you were a glorified dog washer at a vet's office. You want to know how I fucking know that? Because I've talked to somebody that worked with you at that vet's office, Gabby. I know for a fact you weren't a goddamn vet tech. Don't try me. Do not fucking try me, and you know who I'm talking about. I ain't gonna call her name out because I don't know if she would want me to. But I know damn well you were not a fucking vet tech. Are you gonna say the woman that worked with you is lying? God.
I can't remember the word. I think that's what it's called. Where you have to learn the
Oh my goodness,
you know,
guinea
just
pig chick.
medical stuff and then the drugs, and you have to like learn not just only what
My
the medication
Cocker
is, but, like, the
Spaniel
side effects
got
and just the start of it
heartworm.
of, like,
This was
you
when I was in high school.
it goes into a lot of detail.
But
It's not just okay. What's metronidazole? Metronidazole.
he was
It's not like
cured.
what is Keppra for? And, you know, like you.
It was
It's a lot.
fixed.
It's
Whatever.
a lot.
I don't know what they have to do.
It was not easy.
My parents
It's not. It's a
didn't
lot of
keep me
hands-on.
privy to
Lots of
such
hands-on.
things.
You can have the knowledge all you want, but until you actually
Does
do it,
anybody
perform
else
it,
use
it is
Cash
a different
App?
situation, completely
Like-
different. Just like with an RN.
Like, and keep your card locked. Cash App has been so goddamn slow for me for the last 2 days. I open it up and wait. I have to wait for it to load so I can tap on my card and unlock it. Wait, who's live? Who did Snarker share to me? One minute, y'all. Sorry. I use Cash App for everything. I don't like being nickel and dimed by banks. And Cash App, you get the Afterpay thing. my borrow, I can borrow up to $500. I started out at 25, not even a year ago. And my repayment history was so good, I got up to $500 in no time. Like, it's just convenient. It's not the app that it used to be. I used to be embarrassed to use Cash App, but now Cash App is good. I like it. I don't like banks. I just don't. Y'all will have to excuse LeBeau. I do not know why she's barking. There is nothing wrong with her. That's what I want to know. Close my book. She has admitted to failing the damn test. I can see that clip from her live right now. She was embarrassed to say it. And like, I've never told y'all, blah, 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 blah. I failed the test. Oh, wait, who is this? Oh, she's cute. Who is K-Squad? Do y'all know her?
You're far from it. Actually, and I do have a lot of patience because a lot of moms. Why you close your eyes?
She's cute.
Liar. Oh,
She's pretty.
And
not Gabi,
I have
obviously.
a lot of patience, and I'm a good mom. No, say it. Run it back. You got to close your eyes to say it.
She's pretty.
That's crazy.
Were following me back in Illinois. And they have said,
I'll follow her.
I'm learning a lot from you. Gabi, you're very patient. I don't know how you do it.
I would like everyone to know that was my question for you guys. So since we're here,
I think a lot of people misunderstand why I'm never in other people's lives, or why I don't comment on other people's videos or like them, stuff like that. I don't know who hates me and who don't. So, I hear myself talking. So it's just safer for me to go into lives on a burner when I have time. I don't like or comment on people's videos because I don't know if they hate my guts. I'm not a snob. I just don't know who hates me. How can they should offer it to you, Gina. I have a $400 limit. They'll increase your limit as you go, as long as you pay like you promised to pay. I started out with $50 on Afterpay, and in no time, it was up to $400. The White Claw girl, I don't know her. I don't know. I've never heard of her, is what I mean.
I'm pretty sure, like, I can't, like, relate because I'm not an RN, but I can only imagine you have the knowledge of it. But then when you go and draw blood or IVs, it's like, you have the knowledge, but, like, it's hard because you're literally...
Like, I didn't used to be that way. I used to just go and comment in anybody's live. I didn't care if they liked me or not. I wasn't messy. I was there to watch and to engage in the chat, and I left it at that. Notification that I commented on their video and be like...
6.
So I'm just trying to be respectful. And if I think you might not like me, I'm not going to comment on your video.
Dude. One veterinarian, I think they actually closed down. I opened my house at...
Oh, that's awesome, guinea pig.
Where I used to work.
You have 600 on Cash App?
It's always so dark in there. But that was owned by a...
I thought it only went up to 500.
It was like wife and husband who owned a practice.
They must have changed that.
And they were very, very sweet. Actually, I miss working with them. It was actually one of the vet clinics that I miss. Unfortunately,
Afterpay is like a buy now, pay later service, Sergeant Jackass. And I think Cash App must have bought it out because now it's called Afterpay by Cash App or Cash App Afterpay or something. But with Cash App,
I was trying to go to Penn.
The way you use Afterpay in the app is you can pick from different transactions and choose to turn them into Afterpay, pay for them over time. And like, say I spent $85 at Walmart and I want to turn that into, I want to make that an Afterpay payment, an Afterpay transaction, and pay for it over time. You turn it into an Afterpay transaction and Cash App puts $85 back into your balance. Oh, does she, Gina? She seems nice. I didn't get to watch much, but...
Certified veterinarian technician. However, the thing is that I've explained...
A $1,200 limit on Cash App?
With the fucking chat. And you have your opinions. You can be fucking pissed off if you want. Don't come at me. I don't make the rules, okay?
See what I've
Different
done,
states
because
have different policies.
you have to
I can only
give
speak
your
for
the
Illinois.
last four of your social, so it reports on your credit. That's why I use it. So I'll use it like once a month and borrow the whole 500 and then pay it back all at one time, and doing it that way is what helped me get up to 500 so quick. Oh, thank you, Possum. I know that now, like as far as internet people go, I had people let me feel differently for a few months, and like I was too much of a bitch and too messy and trashy and all of that, so I toned it down. And now I know I'm not the problem. I'm their problem. I'm not a problem. I use it for different stuff. I've used it for I just, whatever transactions, the Afterpay thing, whichever ones I can transfer or turn into an Afterpay transaction, I do that, and then I pay that all off at one time. But you can make like payments with the Afterpay, and you can even make payments paying it back, paying the loan back all at one time. You pay a little bit more interest, but I'd rather do it that way than to make little payments here and there. But if you have to do it that way, they recommend it. You pay less interest that way.
Not speak for any of your states. However, you do not need a certificate or a degree to be a veterinary technician. It is hands-on. It's always been like that.
This is, wait.
Between a
never
CVT
mind.
and a vet tech or a vet, if you do not
Okay,
tell
so for
you,
the
then-
borrow, and I don't understand the difference. On the Cash App borrow, it ranges from $20 to $500 limit. To borrow $1,000, you must build a history of on-time repayments and frequent app usage to unlock a higher limit. To unlock and increase your limit, but this is referring to how I did it. I've never seen more than 500. Hey, Satine, there ain't no shame in that. We've all struggled
So
at
if you go
some
into your
point.
vet's office and they say, "Hi, my name is Gabrielle."
Oh,
I'm
not
a vet
everybody
technician,
has
so
the
you're working with
feature.
Dr. Paul.
I think you have to have direct
go ahead and
deposit
get some,
too. I could be wrong.
You know, get the chief complaint. Whatever. You want to say that, but you know, why are we here? What's going on? Looks like, you know, he's due for his rabies, lepto, and Bordetella.
It does me too. Close my book.
CBTs, they should be saying, "Hey, my name is Gabrielle. I'm a CBT, and I'm going to be whatever."
I have switched a few Diamond Art Club purchases over to Afterpay.
Most of the time, if they are called a vet tech, they're not certified. They would have
I
to
bet,
call
Sharon.
CBTs
I
or
would have done
IBTs.
the same
So
thing.
certified veterinary
Is it
technician,
Cheryl
licensed veterinarian.
or Cher? Sorry.
So with people that work in the field, they
Thank
wouldn't
you,
just.
Possum.
I couldn't be like, "Okay, Dr. Paul,
I
I'm gonna be a
appreciate
vet
that.
tech, and I'm just a receptionist right now." The doctor's not going to say, "Yeah, Gabby, come on back." Draw
really
blood on
do.
stuff. Does not work like that, because that veterinarian.
It's because you buy so much.
So if something happens, it's on that doctor.
LeBeau, hush.
A doctor's not going to hire somebody. if
Okay,
they do not have
Cheryl, I'm
experience.
sorry.
If
My bad.
there's just a lot that goes into it. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to
When I
point
was
something
being
out.
a vet tech,
So you know how Gabby, the night that my son was doxxed in her chat? Well, I don't know what her son's name is. And what did I say? You knew what that last name was. And she denied all of it, right? Tell me where they got my last name from, Gabby. Where did they get my last name from to put on those cease and desist letters? I've never spoken to those people in my life. And I highly doubt that anybody on this side that knows my last name would have given it to them. So you don't know what our name is, but you gave my first and last name to those people. I'm still salty about that. Gabby. You just remember that. And now I have proof that you, in fact, do know my last name. You did know that that was my son's name in that chat that night. And you're a fucking liar. And you also knew that they were going to do that to my son. So, if you would like to address that on live without saying my name, go right ahead. Go right the fuck ahead.
I had to go in and show some clinical stuff. That
It is psycho as
they need to
fuck.
know. So I got the interview. I had to go into the back of the hospital.
I thought about that, his queen,
Easy.
but she wouldn't have remembered it, I
would
don't
have
think.
to show how to restrain it up, how to draw blood, place an IV catheter. And then the test would be sometimes, not all clinics have those tests, but some do, especially the ERs. I only worked at one hospital, ER, and the rest were PT. So like what I did was, I was a surgery technician. So I would assist the doctor in surgery, so spades and neuters.
I think that there is
monitor
certain
heart, blood pressure,
information
their
that Gabby
SpO,
holds on
oxygen
to
level,
that
EKGs.
is
I would have to hook them all up.
a priority to her.
So basically, so for
And I
example,
think
okay,
that
you're
one of
basically
those
like
pieces of information is
assistant
my
for them.
government name.
So I can tell you how some of this works. So let's say I'm a surgery technician, okay? I look at the computer and I'm like, okay, we have 5 neuters and we have 3 space. And blah, blah, blah. So, you make name tags, you print out some stuff, blood work and all that stuff, right? Then what you would do is you would get prepared. So what I would do, I'm like, okay, I have 10 patients that need to have surgery. So I would gather all my tools. So my IV catheter stuff, my blood work, and I would separate it for one for Coco, one for Stella, one for Nick, one for that, and I would have it in containers. So when they would come, I would have another assistant help me. So
She
when
almost
Stella came
slips
back,
up. I don't remember what exactly it was.
let's get her an IV
Okay,
catheter and let's run
Angel.
some blood work. Because when you
I didn't
work
get
with
to
a
watch
veterinarian, when they get
anybody
into that
today.
office, they're like, okay, let's go. So when I was in charge of that, I was like, that doc in the back started an IV, ran blood work or pulled blood work. And then I ran the blood work. I printed out the labs. I put the doctors on table. So they're already aware of what's going on. Because if the dog has any elevated livers or kidneys or anything that's concerning, because with anesthesia, it runs through the animal. So let's say the liver is elevated, then we're gonna have to reschedule the dog because there's no way in hell that we're gonna put that dog under anesthesia. That's why it's very important to run the blood work to make sure that all the kidneys and all the liver and all that stuff is good to go. Okay. Then what you do is when it's ready for surgery,
Y'all give me a moment. I will drop. I will. It may not do any good. It'll make me feel better.
it would always have
I
to be,
will drop.
you know,
I will
checked by
drop
the doctor.
something in the
But
Discord
they
for
would tell
y'all to
me
go do
on-
because
they
of
said, okay,
this
Gabby, I need,
misinformation.
draw up a sedative. It would be a calculation. Kids, like 2.2, and then you have to convert that to pounds or whatever. Then you have to look at the bottles or the injection, and then convert that and do all that stuff based on the dog's animal's weight. Then you would, pull it up, do the math, pull it up, show the doctor, good to go, 3 meals of that, perfect. Then we would have to go and administer that in IV, make them a little sleepy. And then when they're ready, when the doctor's ready, then as a veterinary technician, we then go get the dog from the cage. We then go ahead and prop the dog on the table, flip the dog on its back, strap them, like their feet, their paws are like, it's down like crazy, but it's how we do it. And it's not like tied up, but it's more like
That wasn't how
so
we
they have,
did
like,
it, Gabby.
incision, all that stuff.
You
So
watched
then what we do is we
actual
have 2
vet
little,
techs
buckets
do
we have
it.
to prepare for. It's I can't speak. Chlorhexidine, and alcohol. And remember, the chlorhexidine, it would have to be 1 wipe and then throw, and then the alcohol 1 wipe and then throw. And then we have to prep that area. Then as a technician, we have to hook up everything. So the EKGs, the blood pressure, we would have to do a TPR and document that. And everything that we do. So if we administered a medication, or let's say I administered Cerenia, I would have to put in my medical notes as, the technician, I administered 3.5 mils of Cerenia on
The lies.
or
Listen to how they just
on the
roll
way
off her
on,
tongue.
Jugular cephalic saphenous, or cephalic, whatever one. And then the doctor comes in. Some people intubate, some people don't. It's really up to the doctor's choice. I have never intubated besides one hospital. And because I know the anatomy and I know where to hit, but it was a wife and a husband's practice, and they said we want all of our technicians to know how to do this, and that was just their rules. So I'm like, okay, Jason, whatever. But usually CBT is supposed to do that. But for my case, it's different. And I was like, whatever. The doctor there to monitor. And then also, how you intubate is you have to measure the dog's nose.
Yeah.
Dog's nose. I think it's like going this way. I can't remember. It's been a long time. But something about when you intubate, you have to measure something. I think it's like from nose to here.
Hold on, yeah, I gotta take my glasses off for a minute. I won't be able to see the chat.
And then you measure it based on what type, how big and blah, blah, blah. And then you just sit there, and the doctor does its job. Okay. And then you're just like with a clipboard, and you are, monitoring how the dog is responding to the anesthesia. While the doctor, does the propofol, whatever. And you just do your TPRs and make sure, every 5-ish minutes. Watch how the dog breathes and responds. Alert the doctor if there's any you have to know
Gabby,
what's
you
high,
do
what's
know
low, what's
that
normal,
actual
not
vet
normal. So,
tech,
the doctor, they're not focused on the.
they don't talk about shit they don't
So you as a technician need to
walk people through shit that they do at work, step by fucking step.
Surgery's done.
You're just a fucking show off
Thank you.
because you need validation from the fucking internet.
So thank you. That's kind of close. Anyway, after that is done, the tube is still in the mouth. And then when you do I remember when it was in the mouth, the tube, I can't even fucking think right now. Bear with me. You'd have to take a syringe, an empty syringe. And then you have to deflate, but I can't remember if it's deflate when it's done or inflate when it's in there. I think it's inflate when it's in there. Not sure. Make sure I'm right on that one. So correct me if I'm wrong. And then take it off the machine, carry the dog to a cage. And then actually before that, as technicians, we have to get blankets and pillows and put them in the cage. And then we carry the dog to the cage, and then we have to sit there, and then we do vitals again. And then the dog has to cough 3 times, I believe. And the 3rd time is when we take it out. And then we just kind of, they're like, oh, it's kind of cute. And I just kind of, push them, not push them. I scoot them back and then make them really comfortable. They just had surgery. They're probably sore. Some doctors will give medication depending on what type of surgery the dog has. If it's usually spay or neuters, they usually go home with Rimadyl. Rimadyl is like ibuprofen for humans. Do not give your dog ibuprofen because it's not good because that will damage the liver. So usually we'll go home with sometimes antibiotics just in case of infection, and then Rimadyl, and then an e-collar, and then sometimes they'll do stitches or dissolvable. Depends on what the doctor wants to do. And then while the dog's recovering, and then when it's time to go home, we call them.
What does e-collar stand for, Gabby?
And then, they go into a room. The technician goes in there and says, okay, Mom and Dad, Roxy is doing great. Very well in surgery. No
I bet you don't know.
I'm going to go over on with you about what to do at home in case of an emergency.
Say what that is without Googling it, Gabby.
Signs. Here is Rimadyl and an antibiotic just in case, Don't let the dog lick an incision. Keep this e-collar on 14 days. Then go ahead and make an appointment to the receptionist so that we can go have you come back and have the stitches removed.
You do know that this doesn't prove you were a vet tech,
it's very
right?
easy. It's called a suture removal. They would come in, the technician would grab it, and they would get it out of there, and they would say, hey, doc, look at this. Good to go. Out the door.
I could sit here and explain to you all kinds of medical procedures that were done to me in my life. That don't mean I'm a fucking doctor.
I busted my ass
bitch.
off. I studied my brains out. I worked really
Oh, was that what happened to him?
really hard. I wanted this so bad.
And look,
And I
you
pushed
fucking
myself.
squandered it.
I had to start at the bottom. In e-collar, I'd be pissed if it's hard. It is hard. It is 100. Being a vet tech and having to know the knowledge and the
Having to know the knowledge.
It's not just CRIs. You have to constant rate infusions. I would have to at the hospitals. I would have to calculate that, or bolus, which means that you let the IV or the fluids run through if it's an emergency. I can tell you a lot of stuff that I've witnessed. We had a gunshot.
Exactly. Stuff you witnessed.
Came in, blood everywhere. I don't know really what happened, but somebody got, I think it was the receptionist, and the dog got away.
Freudian
we're like,
slip.
oh, that's great. There's a dog that got shot in the right upper shoulder blade.
What about the snake with the hurt shoulder, Gabby? You remember that story you told us?
Finally got the dog. They had to put a drain through. Poor dog. It was a pit bull. Dog's fine. Went home.
Oh, thank you.
And then
Wait, let me see who that is.
It would be third shift.
Thank you, not
3
your
days.
mama.
3 days on. 3
I
days
appreciate you.
off. Had a snake come in for neurological problems.
What's your name?
It died.
Yeah.
There was a bird that we hospitalized. It
I
died.
haven't filmed any
Don't remember
content
what.
yet. I'm
It
gonna
died.
put it in this cobalt
Very
thing over
beautiful.
here. That's what my toolbox thing is.
I did place an IV in a ferret.
That's why it says cobalt in big white
Hey,
letters.
Gabby. Like, listen. I know.
No.
You're welcome. Because, like, they're so squirmy and stuff. It's not easy. I don't know how I fucking did that.
Well, I don't know what
I
his
did.
looks like. He
Like,
never
yeah,
showed it to
yeah.
me. I need to see it because I'm going to use it
Not
in
only that, you have
content.
to run the blood work. You have to do PCV, which is packed cell volume. You have to do a TP, which is total protein, which, lets the doctor know the dehydration. You have to do USG, or in specific gravity.
That's my real
You
nail.
have to.
Those are my real
what types of
nails. That's how
tubes,
much they have
you put
grown
in,
with builder
to
gel.
run the blood work, so CBC.
Because y'all know I'm in my
you have to know
nail
about
healing
insulin,
era.
coagulants, and serum and
And
plasm.
those are my real nails.
It's a lot. It's a lot. And
That shows you what builder gel can do.
do. And then you have to understand and know what medications, and not only that, you have to know what the vaccines are and where the vaccines get placed.
Builder gel protects your nails
run the
so you can grow them long like
send it
that.
out, and
But I'm ready for some
it's a
more
lot.
nail
It's a lot.
extensions. I might do my nails tomorrow.
It is a lot. Why did you live there? The one from Florida?
You're right, Laura. Hey, baby.
It was a situation. I was alone at the time with my mom. I didn't have Aaron at the time.
What?
Where'd he go?
And,
I have
it
no
was
idea.
complicated.
Maybe outside of smoke. I
I
don't
don't blame
know.
him for that.
No, because I was just happy.
Not at all.
Oh.
He comes first in any job. And I had to make a sacrifice. And, I love it. I love my job. When I was good at it. They literally, not the last place, but the,
Willow, did you see that last year?
what do you call it? The second,
I don't know if you were watching her then, but she damn sure said it. It was when she was studying or talking about vet tech
what they
shit
did.
every fucking night
It was
and wore
actually,
the filter that made it look like she wore black glasses.
at this one-
Gee, I wonder why she liked that filter.
with a huge
But
CAT scan and
she
MRI.
damn sure did.
Insane. It's like bullshit. And
Yeah.
I was hired on for a lead technician. She said,
My
"You're going
brain
to
is
the doctor that I
shedding
was
from
going to work
G's
with and open
nonstop
another
talk.
animal hospital.
How long
So
does
we're
she
building
talk
it.
about the vet tech
And they
shit?
needed they were only looking for a lead tech and a veterinarian at the time. So I guess money was an issue.
Wait a minute. Why did that not
I
count
went to the
as
doctor that was
toward the
working when we
goal?
transferred when we got to transfer over to the new hospital. So I got
That's
to work with her
weird.
very
I just
well.
noticed that.
And then it was time to transfer to the other hospital. And I was a lead technician there.
I
However,
don't know why that didn't count toward the super
pregnant
chat
and I,
goal. That's strange.
was going through this
Hold on, let me start it over.
Cam.
Let's see.
it was time that I had to give birth. So I had to, stop working for a while.
Okay.
And
let me try it
unfortunately,
again.
the doctor's like, I hope you come back. And, I did
Because
for
it's
about a month.
supposed to be all super chats $4.99 and up,
And that's when we separated back in
even though it says
Illinois with
$5.
the Itasca. We got into that little bit of a little argument over something so small that, however, Aaron was scared. At the
Okay,
time.
I'm gonna do a different one. Y'all
really know how to
don't
do
feel
it.
obligated. I'm just
Oh my goodness, fine. And I
I'm
knew
just
that-
playing with it.
It's like, I'm sorry, Gabby, I was just scared.
If y'all want to send
It was
super
a lot of
chats,
pressure
send
and a
super
lot of,
chats. If you don't, you
anxiety
can't.
and
Don't worry about
whatever.
it.
I told my job because I
There we go.
At the time,
That one is
I was supposed to go back
$10
to work
in
the
that.
next day, and I'm like, well, I can't because like now Aaron left
I'm just
me.
trying the
I
different
have
colors.
a 6-month-old little boy that now I'm literally
Oh, is
he
it
left. He
Shadell?
took-
Thank
He
God.
took the TV and he took everything, and he left me with nothing. And I remember just sitting there, and I did. I cried. I just sat there and I cried, and I was like thinking, what the fuck am I gonna do? And then I got myself together, and I was like, nope, I gotta be here for him. So, I had to quit my job because I had nobody to watch my son. And then I was like, okay, where do I start? So,
You know,
for like
it's
about a
funny
month, I talked to the
how
landlord,
you and
and I was like, hey, I got a
Danny
situation.
too
And
Y'all have more reasons to quit a job than normal people.
pay rent.
Normal people don't quit jobs like that. Not at the drop of a hat.
I think that he was like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, when she highlighted blank notebook paper. Exactly.
I remember going to food pantries where
That bitch sat there for like an hour that night. Highlight. First of all, she doesn't know how to highlight. You don't highlight every fucking word. But she sat there highlighting and highlighting and highlighting, and then somebody paused it and screenshot it and found out that there was nothing written on the paper. Hey, Breezy, welcome back. Hey, Struggle Bus.
I remember while Cameron was going to sleep, that's when I decided to, yeah. I remember, because I lived on the third story, okay, with a 6-month-old. I asked for somebody to help me because I needed to pack. I needed to go through things, go through the closet, pack my house up. And
I honestly couldn't tell y'all what she's talking about. I have not been listening. I pick up words here and there, but
boxes,
for the most part, I have to fucking ignore her.
That was a struggle. I don't know how I did that. It was like 15 boxes, not really, but it was a lot. And I had Cameron on my hip, went down all the 3 flights of the stairs. And my car was parked like it was an apartment. So I'm literally carrying him and then going down.
And most people who are on disability say the same thing. Nirma, I wanted to make sure I hadn't been calling you by the wrong name.
It was tough. I was getting bounced like I was able to do it, but it was tough.
Oh my God. Diamond Art Club has these Nightmare Before Christmas mini diamond paintings, and I want them.
My room. I threw away a lot of stuff in that apartment, things that really did not matter.
I want them.
And I was like, you know what?
You know what? I'm
not
not
worth
fucking
it. Can't take it
order
with
them.
me. I had 3 animals at the time. I had a dog and 2 cats. I gave the cats up on Facebook Market. And
Marketplace.
my dog's my dad.
Marketplace, Gabby, for the love of God.
The cats died first. I have a story from my cats. Never do it on a Facebook thing. Dear Lord in heaven. That situation was fucked up. Those 2. But here's the thing is that I was on a time crunch, and I was like, I gotta figure this out.
She does, not your mama. You're absolutely right. I never thought about that before.
I contacted Lisa. And I said, would you take me until I can get situated and find a job and all that stuff and save up money to get my own place? She's like, yes, Gabby. And she was really helpful. So she was the one that took me in first. And then, we packed everything up. I'm like, why do you remember this? Aaron left
Where's Kaylee?
in the closet. My family was pissed. So I had my
Kaylee.
my aunt and 2 aunts, my biological mom,
Okay.
and their husbands. And here's what my aunt's husband, my uncle, said.
My first
We're
Diamond
taking all
Art
their
Club
stuff
was.
and we're throwing it in the dumpster.
Oh, I love that, Laura.
They did.
My first one that I
so much
ordered
stuff.
was Wizard of
They're like,
Oz,
like,
but I
what are you
haven't
doing?
finished it. The first one that I finished is the hot air balloons.
Like shit.
To be able to work, I can't imagine not working. She is pathetic. They have a Gwen Stacy Diamond Art keychain.
Everything
Look.
gathered,
They have Miles Morales too.
I do believe that other people may have it.
No,
worse.
the builder gel, no, it's not. I get it on Amazon.
Get like, I'm the only one. That's the only
It's
person.
Melody Susie.
Everyone has a story.
You get a set of 3, I think.
Look up to.
Don't quote me, but I think it's 3.
Okay, well, I was in that
Just
situation.
go on Amazon and search
my life
Melody
was that.
Susie Builder
Like,
Gel.
there's just things that you look and other people's story, and it kind of helps.
It's not expensive at all. I disagree with a lot of the nail people on TikTok that say, getting products off of Amazon, those are cheap and they're not quality products, and you should get professional brand quality. No, you don't. This shit works just as well. There's very few products that I've come across that were affordable, but quality products. Very few. Beetle stuff can be hit or miss. But Melody Susie stuff is good. It started as a professional only brand.
Where I'm gonna probably forget it, but I mean,
What are you doing?
we're not even on the second book. Well, we are.
Why are you?
I'm like 60 chapters in. Chapter 60. I'm saying after the second. After the second, I don't even know
Okay.
if there's even going to be a third. Or can we just get through the
They
second?
have Stitch too.
It's not about it.
Wait a minute. Okay. Whew, I thought
Where
the
I
Gwen
wasn't
Stacy
looking for
one.
tons of money. I wrote up my book and I wrote my story, not for money,
Here, you
to
unlock it.
share my life.
That's what I use here for the
happened to me on the
fun.
internet.
Is I pray.
Not
I
only on the
use.
internet,
That's the
but
only kind of
awareness.
nail extensions
My
I
goal
use.
was not money.
I have.
If that truly was
Hold up.
every day, continuing for months.
One,
I have a
two.
book. I have a book. I did that for about a week or two, just to get it out there.
Hold up. We got
Because my
one,
goal when I made this, and somebody actually in the comments said, Gabby, you should write a book. You have a story here.
3, 4.
I'm not the one that decided to write this book.
We're not done.
It came from one of my supporters. I don't remember who. And
There's
everyone agreed.
3 more
Yeah,
boxes back there, but I can't get
I
to
do.
them. But that's the only ones I use.
And I was like, you know what? Yeah.
Huh?
And a lot of people don't talk about it.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't talk about themselves being bullied because they're embarrassed,
Oh, that is pretty.
insecure, not as confident.
Okay. Tell her they have my.
It takes someone very brave to do what I did and put my life and what happened to me on the internet.
I
It takes
love the
somebody very
opera
brave to do that.
nails,
That's not easy to
and
do.
I like their
It's embarrassing.
Wait a minute,
It's
I think
embarrassing
Hannah's
because you're an
got it.
adult. And you don't think that adults get bullied, but they do.
Yeah, they have a glue now.
that's
Opera
right.
does that goes
that's
on
right.
like
Okay,
sculpting
right.
gel,
I think we were doing
and
that
that is
earlier.
super easy to
Because I
use. I
had no
prefer
choice.
that to the liquid
Because
gel
it
or
came
like
down
the
to the
squeeze
incident.
gel.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
I do like the
Did I
extend
want to
gel.
do it?
I prefer
Because the book wasn't about money.
the solid
But at the time,
glue stuff that looks like sculpting
I had no
gel.
job.
But I have extend gel up here too.
And I had no help. So instead of asking people for money, I said, well, what you could do is support me and support my book. And
Be
that somebody
careful.
was, able to,
Yeah, in the gold bottle.
get something out of it rather than just giving something and not getting anything back.
Yep.
And that's what I did. That was the only thing that I did.
I tell you what I don't like. If y'all have seen this stuff, I don't know if it was this
Can I get your autograph?
or if it
before
was
you
the
fill
stuff
bracelets?
the liquid that you used to remove it. I was so disappointed with this because it ruined
No comment.
2 of my natural nails. It made them pull away from the quick or the nail bed in a couple of spots. It's supposed to work really well and make it easier to take nails off. The first set of nails I did on live last year,
Sorry, when
I
I talk
used
about, like,
the
the
jello up under them.
All of that.
I woke up and had
Kinda get into it.
7 nails missing.
When you love something,
So I had to
and you
take
do it
them
so
off
long,
and start all over. But I think it was
don't
because,
have to
it
be
comes,
that everybody likes
you
it.
use this, you
I will
put
try
this
to find
on
out.
underneath, and then you use that liquid stuff, you squirt that on there, and then you prime up. I think it was that liquid stuff that ruined my nails. Because it
Great
penetrates the
advice.
nail bed, and that don't.
You have to.
Welcome back, Ghosty Boo. Oh no, not fighting bedtime.
So the reason why I wrote the book was to spread awareness. There's a movie that
Oh no.
Emily Osment was in. It's called Cyberbully.
Oh God, not
Like in high
this
school.
again.
If you don't know what it is, I recommend you searching that up.
I gotta slow it down, otherwise I won't be able to hear everything she
Shows
says.
you how fast on the internet somebody can take something. You say that bullies, they don't bully adults and it's accountability. Well, that movie Cyberbullied did anything? Did she do anything to deserve all that stuff that happened to her in that movie?
You do, though. You do things to deserve it.
I mean, look at that. Like, for instance,
Ooh.
she didn't do a damn thing to nobody, and they still bullied
Ooh,
her.
Wolf, that is so pretty.
Regardless if you do anything or say anything, you still get bullied. You can be bullied with somebody can walk in front of your face and just.
I've decided, Wolf, you showing me these fairy dust drills reminds me, an idea I have for my diamond art journal. I'm gonna pick like my favorite colors. Like there, I have a pretty like a copperish fairy dust one in the one that I'm doing now, the mystery kit, and it's really pretty. And there was one in the hot air balloons. There were a few colors that were my favorite. I'm going to take a few of them and like stick them all over the page for the entry for that one. And I'm going to do that for every diamond painting. Whatever colors I like the most. I wish they would get rid of the ABs and just use fairy dust. I cannot stand the ABs. I fucking hate them. They are a pain in the ass. But I love the fairy dust.
Bully you out of that. Because they don't like you. That movie was about a girl who almost did something to herself. It's a very sad movie. But I mean, it does open up your eyes and realize that because her brother, she was on this website, like a social media with the school and stuff. And the brother did something.
It does, and when you do the wax, it makes the wax not stick anymore.
They just did some awful things.
And you have to
And it got to
scrape
the
off
point
the
where
top.
she made a video.
They also fit different. They lay different on the,
Trigger.
like they fit up against the other
She made a
drills
video
different.
to post it on the school website. And she said she was like breathing very, very heavy.
You're not a teenager in high school, Gabby. You're a grown-ass woman who shows up on the internet
Yeah, I don't
every
get it.
fucking day
Her words
to
were,
take the
"I
hate that
don't get
people
why
have for you.
people
There
hate
is
me
a
so much."
fucking difference. To compare
starting to
yourself
hate
to a
myself, too.
story like that is wild.
And then she stated,
It gets on my nerves
and then she
too.
ended the video, or the movie, or not the movie, but she ended the recording. Unfortunately, her best friend saw that video, immediately called her mom. And she said, I think Taylor's going to do something.
Gabby,
And so they both
I'm
rushed
all
over
for
to the house.
people
was
doing
in the
whatever they
bathroom and she
want,
had
no
pills all
matter
over the
what age they are. But do you know how weird it is that you are this obsessed with a teenage movie?
I'm not comparing myself to teenagers.
Yes, you
What I'm
are.
trying to say is that you're missing my point.
It's a replay.
I'm not comparing myself to nobody.
Yes, you are.
What I'm saying is that it is a bigger picture.
Gabby,
It is a way
you're not
bigger
a
picture.
victim.
It's about spreading awareness. I am not the only one that goes through this.
Musa.
I am not the only one that has gone through this. But
But you know
lot
what you
of
are,
people
though? Hey, Ash.
open up to
You are the only one that
Like
shows
I
up
said,
for it.
insecurity.
When all you got to do is get off the fucking
They don't wanna be
internet.
bullied. They don't want to be hurt.
It's a
anymore.
bigger picture. If Gabby's in it, it's a really big
hiding. They go
picture.
into isolation. The body shuts down. The mind.
You're not in danger of that,
The
bitch.
mental
You
health,
live for this shit.
Affects the body, brain, stress, self-destruction.
God, you are so
It's
ignorant.
happening on TikTok. It's happening on YouTube. It's happening everywhere. Kids.
Then maybe you
teenagers,
should get
and
off of
adults.
YouTube.
If you think for 1 second that a grown woman or a man cannot get bullied, you need to do.
You know what I worry about, Gabby? You know what I think about that is a problem? That is out of your control because you just don't give a damn about it? What I think about is what your son is going to see on the internet when he gets older. All of the shit you've done on live for years. Hours and hours and hours of lives. You talk about how people are going to see these videos that are made about you and how it's going to ruin your reputation. Bitch, those videos came from your lives. Show me a video about you that did not come from your life. Not an AI picture, not a puppet video. the videos that you fucking talk about, 99% of the videos about you come from your lives. I worry about that child being bullied because his schoolmates are going to see those videos and they're going to give him hell. He's going to get picked on because of shit you chose to keep doing on the internet. I don't give a shit what's happening to you. Do you know why? Cam is not going to be able to avoid that shit, Gabby. He's not going to be able to keep his classmates from seeing all the shit you've done on the internet and bullying him for it. You can get your ignorant ass off the fucking internet. And then you don't have to deal with it. You're not a victim of bullying, Gabby. You love this shit. You love attention no matter how you get it. You don't ever think about your son. Just like the visits, the welfare checks at night. If that were me, and it could never, but if that were me having that done to me, I knew that any given time I went live, somebody would call and have the cops beat on my door. You know what I would do? I would make damn sure that I wasn't live at night while my kid was sleeping so they didn't get woke up by it. Not your selfish ass though, right, Gabby? Because all that fucking matters to you is that you get to do what you want to fucking do. Because you are hands down the most selfish bitch I have ever seen in my life.
Research, because you are 100% wrong.
I used to do that too, close my book.
Each other.
Look into the parents if I didn't already know them.
You cannot, and I'll say it again, you cannot hold somebody accountable because you want answers.
I don't want answers, Gabby.
You can't bully somebody to take accountability.
I don't want fucking answers. I want you
Let me ask you
to do
a question.
something you're incapable of, which is give that child a normal, healthy, happy
How can I
life.
word this?
You'll never fucking do it. You are wired wrong.
Where was I even
You're
going with that?
incapable.
Where was I even going on that one? Where was I going with that subject?
It is fucking crazy, Ghosty Boo. I agree.
What was I talking about?
If I fell and bumped my head
What was I talking about?
when mine were growing up and I was under investigation for abuse,
Oh yeah, accountability.
you couldn't waterboard
So-
that out of me.
Who was I trying to like compare it to? Not compare it to.
Trying to make up a fucking story. Right, Mama Five?
Oh yeah, okay. So you know how you like bully somebody to take accountability and you like pressure them until they like break? Okay, well, you know how when somebody says forces somebody to say sorry. Like but
No, she
you know
can't
that they
be.
don't mean it. Like you're like, you better say sorry right now. Sorry. Or you really, you know, sorry. Would you rather them take accountability for something that they felt like it was time to take accountability?
I don't need you to
When you
take
force somebody
accountability.
to take accountability,
I don't care if you
really
never
think it's
take
gonna actually
accountability,
the
Gabby.
accountability that you really
I
want?
just want you to
Do you
stop.
understand? It's like I would rather somebody coming from the heart, knowing that they did what was wrong, and they had to look at themselves and say, I need to go
Hey,
on the internet
Janet.
and I need to make this right because I'm in the wrong.
Oh my God,
When you
he's not
push
fully
somebody
potty trained
To
anymore.
say, I feel then it's not going to be the exact accountability that you're looking for or you want. Is it really, you know what I'm saying? It's like someone saying sorry.
She is incapable,
Don't mean it.
Meowski.
But they're forced to. And when you bully somebody to take accountability, the person that's getting attacked, they're like, fine, I'll give you what you want.
Who is bullying you to take in accountability, Gabby? Who's trying to force you to do that by bullying you? Name them. Name them. Because the general consensus is that we just want you to stop. I don't fucking care if you never get on this app and name all the shit, the nasty, vile, horrible shit you've done in great detail and then say, I'm sorry. I don't give a damn. I just want you to fucking stop. So, who's doing it? Who is attempting to bully you into accountability? Name them. Name them.
And then that's when they're like, yep, you're right.
Welcome back, Quinn.
Because they just cave in. They just give in because they're like, you have hundreds of people coming at you.
I agree, Ghost.
Only one person can just take so much, and you just cave fuck in, and you break.
Well, can you break already? And just cut the
They
bullshit.
get triggered by watching you, but yet they still watch you. Make it make sense. Nothing will ever make sense.
Okay, Sutton. That is my all-time favorite
listen,
housewife scene.
Here just
That and goodbye, Kyle.
chilling. What do you want me to do? Just stare in front of the camera? Not say a word? I'm trying to create conversations here.
Speaking of Beverly Hills, I'm into season 14 now with rewatching while I do Diamond Art. I think I know why Dorit is such a bitter fucking bitch this season, this most recent season. She seemed to be a bit delusional about the state of her marriage, the separation last year. Aaron left a bruise on C's back from missing his... Oh my God. I didn't know that. Oh my God. That child has no hope living in that house. None. None. He'll end up as a teenager. He'll probably be in and out of juvie. Once he turns 18, he'll be in and out of jail. He's going to have a troubled life. If he's lucky enough to not go down that road, he will still have a troubled life. And do you think she gives a shit? I think I know why she was so mad, Taylor, because last season, that separation, there was that scene with her and PK when they were having dinner, and she was like, well, we're getting along wonderfully. We talk 5 times a day. And PK goes, yeah, but we need to not do that. We're not going to always be doing that. I don't think PK wanted a separation. I think PK told her he wanted a divorce because he has said that she changed and he doesn't recognize her anymore. She became too high maintenance. And I think that she became bitter and angry when she came to the realization that that man didn't want to be married to her anymore. I think she thought all last season, we'll get back together. I can get him back. I can get him back. And then she realized, no, I can't. And it turned her into the annoyingly angry bitch that we saw this last season. Danny's story about geotag A was true. And they continually physically fight in front of him. Oh my God. Right? Even when you're married, who wants to talk that much? I agree, Quinn. Said about California. Yeah, I do. That's the episode I just watched last night, Taylor. But I think that was her problem. And I think that she was jealous. I think that she is insanely jealous of Kyle. Because, no, it's a replay. Because Kyle has way more money and can afford the lifestyle that Dorit wishes she had. And on top of that, Kyle and Mauricio get along way better. And Dorit, even though Dorit is the reason her and PK cannot be copacetic, she's jealous because Kyle and Mauricio are still, they get along well. They do family trips together, all that stuff. And then her and PK, she can't even get PK to text her back. See, these are the kind of lives I want to do. I don't want to talk about this
I was
idiot.
really speaking about all of this on TikTok, and I really haven't talked about
I think it kind of changed
on
after
YouTube.
home invasion. I do too. I also
TikTok
think
was
that he set
the
up
one
that home
thing that
invasion. I have suspected
tried
it.
my hardest
And Garcelle did
bring
too.
awareness and to, discuss cyberbully, stalking under the statute. I've done a lot
Gabby,
of research.
Tell me what a statute
There's a thing
is.
called a law library.
I do
You should look it
too.
up.
I don't like Kyle,
Law library.
but I thought they would.
a lot
I thought
of
they were going to be
information.
the one Bravo couple
And
that
I've done
made
a
it.
lot of research.
And it really,
lot.
even though I have never liked her, I've always liked Mo.
There are laws and
But I've never liked her.
Enforce it.
And it just really disappointed me. It was sad that they couldn't figure that out. Right, Taylor? You love botched. I forget about Paul and Adrian. I always liked Paul too. I love Terry DeBro. I'm indifferent to Heather. I know a lot of people hate her because she's always on her high horse, but I love Terry. I don't know how those two are a couple.
Terry, that is actually false. That is actually
Right,
false.
Jennifer, especially leaving the. What Robert is going to be like? Okay, ma'am, I just held a
If you
gun to your
can
head
point
and
that
robbed you of all your worldly
as
possessions. But
evidence or
sure, I'll do you a solid and leave your phone.
Hand it over. Until then, I am not legally binded. There's no court order. I am not under DCFS's safety plan.
Is it possible?
Not under
Yeah, I guess it
any
is
law
possible to
that
be
tells me
under
I cannot
investigation,
go
but
on
not on a
social
safety
media.
plan. I guess that was a dumb question.
The one thing that I am not going to let you do is make me get off the internet. Here we are 4 years later.
Do you realize, Gabby, you think that that's really sticking it to all of us? Bitch, it ain't hurting our lives. Our lives remain unfazed by your presence on the internet. Our families are not affected by you being on the internet. You're destroying your life and your family's life. Stay on the fucking internet, Gabby. I don't give a shit. You're ruining your own life, not ours. That's not the flex you fucking think it is, Gabby. You are you've destroyed that child, pretty much. If CPS could manage to get him into another home quick, maybe good foster parents could undo the damage you've done, and therapists. Maybe. The only reason you still have a relationship is because Aaron's a pussy. But you are absolutely ruining your entire life and theirs by this non-stop bullshit on the internet. Stay on the internet, bitch. Because what you are going to end up causing in your own life is the very karma we all want for you. So have at it. Have the fuck at it, Gabby. Knock yourself out. No one gives a shit. Not about you and not about Aaron.
The one thing that you're not going to have access to is you already know. He's gone. Now you can deal
Yeah,
with
quite right. I always forget that was his brother.
me and me only. Nice to meet you.
She won't ghost him.
Other than that, nothing in your damn minds.
Really?
He's
Close
gone
my
out
book?
of
That's
your
so
life.
sad.
I took him away from you.
It's that
I took away
bad.
that power and that
His behavior?
control.
And she don't care. She don't give a
Took
shit.
away from you all that are so psychotic and all you freaks.
I'm sorry, did she say freaks?
It's not your child, it's mine. I'm his mother and I'm going to protect him at all costs.
Right, sure,
You will not.
sure,
All you do is hurt him.
sure,
That's all you do.
sure, Gabby.
That's all you ever done.
Sure. We're all a bunch of freaks, and you're the greatest mother ever. Sure.
You know, speaking of that, foster care. You guys have you have no clue what foster care when a child actually gets taken out of the house. Do you understand that all they need is a bed? It could be a mattress on the fucking floor as long as that there's a roof over the head. Their background's
I
clear.
agree, Ash.
That doesn't even fucking make sense. Because
Right, Laura?
things happen and their background's clear, but okay.
It must be,
Who knows?
Shay. God damn.
Running water. No, not all foster care is like that. There are good homes and there are bad homes.
Why are you going on and on and on about bad foster care, Gabby? Are you trying to convince everybody not to keep calling CPS on you? Because it'd be
Very-
so
It could
bad.
benefit the kid.
Gabby, it's
depending
bad
what
where
home it
he's
goes to.
at.
And here's the reality. When you all try to get a kid taken away for whatever fucking reason, you have to understand that you don't get to pick and choose where he goes. And that is the problem. You have to think. Can you
First of all,
imagine
bitch, nobody tells me what to think.
your child being ripped away from you. The one
You would
person
have to
knows.
care about him for that to affect you. And you don't.
Sleeping in another person's house. Even when Cam was over at Karen's house and he was sleeping over, Karen told me that Cam woke up and said, I want mama. Where's mama?
That's funny, Gabby. That's really
Karen said-
funny. That's really funny, Gabby. Because I distinctly remember last year reading the assessment, the report about why CPS took him. And in that report, Cam, they deduced from interviewing Cam that he doesn't feel safe with you. I wouldn't imagine that a 5-year-old who doesn't feel safe around his mother would wake up in the middle of the night being as disoriented as one is when they wake up in the middle of the night. I can't imagine a scenario in which he would wake up asking for the mother that he doesn't feel safe with. Keep lying, Gabby. Keep fucking lying.
Mama is at home sleeping. We'll go. And then he's like, can I sleep with you? And Karen said, no. I was scared. And he was looking for me.
He was scared
comfort.
and looking for his mother he
looking for
doesn't
his
feel
mama,
safe
me.
with. Sure, Gabby, sure. What would
Can
you
you
look at
imagine?
there? A monkey flew out of my ass.
Foster care. He gets put in a bed. God forbid he gets scared. A nightmare. Wakes up and calls for mama. then foster care says,
You know what,
sorry, but
Gabby?
your mom's
You
not
know
here.
what? You want me to rage bait you a little bit, bitch? I guarantee you that whatever foster home he ended up with, I don't think he would even care that you weren't there. Because, see, children respond to adults that show them love and affection and spend quality time with them. You would know that if you were a fucking mother. But you're not. You're an egg donor and a birth giver. And it ends at that. See, Cam doesn't like you because you don't, all you do is scream and yell and ignore him, and he doesn't feel safe around you. Do you know how odd it is? First of all, how many times have we watched Aaron leave in the last year and that child loses his mind? Cries for his daddy and not his mama. You know how weird that is, Gabby? I promise you that child will not miss you. I would be willing to bet money on it. That child would be getting far more than he would ever get or has ever gotten from you. He's not going to wake up in the middle of the night crying for his mother. He's not going to ask where you are randomly throughout the day. But if that's what you have to tell yourself, go right ahead. Go right ahead. It's cute. It's precious even. He would thrive. Smiley Sunshine, I've never once heard that child cry for her, except
Cam was in a foster care for one day.
the only time that I have ever heard that child cry for her was that day last year when Danny was over at the house and Gabby got all butt hurt because Danny wanted to take him to try to use the bathroom. And her little ego got bruised. And she threw a fit and threatened to leave. And Cam cried as she pretended that she was leaving. That's it. And I haven't seen it since.
Less than 24 hours. You know what he said? He said, she didn't let me have my iPad. No iPad. She mean. Like, you didn't like her? No.
Gabby, he doesn't need the iPad anyway. Do you know why he wanted the iPad? You dumb bitch. Because that has been his parent. The fucking iPad. That's what he wanted when he was at foster care. Not you, bitch. His iPad. Which is fucking ridiculous.
Cameron loves his iPad. And I can only imagine the behaviors of that woman and that foster care lady was like in her 50s. I can imagine with Cameron's disabilities, and if she had no idea how to even care for a child like that and understand Cam. Can you imagine how he felt?
Your dumbass sat on the internet and admitted to people that when he was in foster care for one night, he wanted his iPad, not his mama. You're a fucking idiot, Gabby. A fucking idiot. A 5-year-old, a 4-year-old, because that's what he was at the time, should not be that goddamn dependent on a device. Do you not see the problem with that, Gabby? Of course you don't. You encourage it because that iPad keeps him out of your hair, right? Right, Ivana? Do not pretend to cry. The happiest day of your life was the day they took that kid. The worst was the day they brought him back, and you will never convince me otherwise. You do not love him, and it fucking shows. Your mouth can tell all the fucking stories you want, Gabi. Your demeanor tells on you every fucking time. She is smiling. She absolutely is. God, she is gross. And you know, Gabi, now that I think about it, one would think that if this was so heartbreaking for you, imagining your child wanting his iPad in a foster home and not being allowed to have an iPad, and that just tears you apart, one would think that you would do anything in your power to make damn sure that he never had to go through that again, right? Not you, though. Not you, though, bitch. You doubled down on the shit that led him to foster care, right? Because at the end of the day, you don't care about him. You don't care about Aaron. You damn sure don't care about Danny. I think you fucking hate Danny. The only person you care about is you. Because why would you not do anything and everything possible to make sure he never ends up in foster care again? And one of the biggest reasons, the reason we know what goes on in that house, the reason CPS found out, the reason he ended up in foster care without his iPad, is you being on the fucking internet. Again, stay on the internet, Gabi. I don't give a shit. I don't care if you go live. I don't care if you leave today and never come back. I would actually be relieved to not have to play you anymore. But at the end of the day, is it hurting me if you don't go live? No. What do I care? It has no bearing on my life at all. It's ruining yours. But you don't care. You can't. All you care about is winning and sticking it to the haters. And that has become more important to you than that child ever will be. And again, you can say all the pretty words you want to. Your actions and your demeanor show how you really feel about him. You don't care about him, or you would get off the fucking internet. Not care about haters winning if you get off the internet. Why would you care about that if it meant your child never had to go to foster care again, Gabi? Keep proving that you don't care about him, Gabi. Keep proving what a self-involved see you next Tuesday you are. Just keep going. You're crying right now for your own ego. It didn't bother you that he was taken. It bothered you that the internet knew about it, bitch. That's right, Savannah. You were embarrassed and you thought the internet had won. That is what bothered you about him being taken.
Mom,
What?
I got this. LSU was hiring Coach O back on Lane Kiffin's staff. Look at Coach O's agent's name. Oh, fuck. You saw it?
Yeah.
And we know our kids better than anybody else.
She brings out the worst in me. The absolute worst.
Mom. You know when somebody asks for a toy, or if he has something else, like not that he asks for a toy, but like if he gets hurt.
Your child was in a strange place and he asked for his iPad, not his mother. Do you know how fucking telling that is, Gabby? No, she's talking about last year. Unfortunately, no, he hasn't been taken in.
And they have to go to this person that they don't even know.
Well, one would think you would make sure that never happened again, right, Gabby? Shouldn't you be doing anything and everything in your power to make sure that never happens again? Oh, right, right. Because the number one thing that you could do to make sure that never happens again is get off the internet. And you're not going to do that because you don't want to. It does, his queen. For a child to be in a strange place and not ask for their mother?
Mistakes.
Jesus.
And that's why I got my son back within less than 24 hours.
Not because you're a good mother, Gabby. Because there is a legal process to it. And they didn't have everything they needed to keep him in foster care.
And I didn't do anything wrong.
That doesn't mean you didn't do anything wrong. That means that they did not have everything they needed to prove it.
Sorry, I just a little emotional there. Sorry. Am I Amazon King? No.
No, snores. Chobani. Right, Ivana? They're not going to miss a beat next time. And there will be a next time, Gabby. It may not be this investigation they're doing right now, but there will be a next time because you have not gotten better. You have, in fact, gotten worse.
And in those types of cases, in front of a judge, is very, very rare. It is very, very rare. Not usually, not that. It usually does not happen.
Right,
And
Nicole?
for everyone saying, and the reason why he was taken was because of all these false allegation calls.
They stop. Just
that.
stop. Just fucking stop. Do you know how fucking ridiculous that is? They took him to make all the calls stop or whatever that shit was you said last week. Bitch, they took him because they found reason to. The reason they brought him back was because they couldn't legally, they didn't have what they need. I'm trying to dumb down for you, bitch. They did not have everything they needed to make it stick. They had no choice but to bring him back. It had nothing to do with what kind of mother you are. You're still a shitbag human and the absolute worst mother I have ever seen. Are you the worst in the country? No. Because unfortunately there are kids that are suffering way more than Cam is. But that does not negate what is being done to him.
People knew people in the Department of Family and Children's Services.
Oh, here we go.
They made it happen because they told them. They all came together like it was one big fucking joke to them.
So an understaffed and overwhelmed government entity
that admitted
they had time to do all of this to spite you. Is that what you're telling people?
There has been proof of a recording of somebody who was a supervisor. in that
Exactly,
children
tea
network
sipping mama. Gabby,
who told
you may not know who the fuck O.J. Simpson is, but ma'am, just because he was found not guilty doesn't mean he didn't murder those people. I mean, in a court of law, maybe. But just because they brought him back doesn't mean they think you're a good mother. They know you're not. But there are laws that they have to go by. I know you're not used to authority. You're not used to doing what you're supposed to do, but they have to. And him being taken, it bears repeating. You egotistical, ignorant bitch. Him being brought back has nothing to do with you being a good mother. Nobody who knows the shit you do thinks you're a good mother. Nobody that knows the name Gabi Jacobson thinks you're a good mother, except for maybe Mimi, because you've got that bitch snowed. But keep thinking that. Just know you look like a fucking idiot saying it.
what was going on in with my home. Everything is confidential. I mean, to the point where when he was, when I was on live stream and I was singing, because I knew that there was nothing wrong.
Been watching us much, Gabby? We were just talking about that over here the other
11
night.
o'clock at night. I'm sorry, 11 o'clock in the morning. That's when I was singing Wicked, Defying Gravity.
You know why? You know why you were bouncing off the walls that morning, Gabby? You know why you were just so fucking happy? Because you knew they were taking your kid. And you thought, wee! No more Cam. It can be all about me, 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 me. That's why you were so fucking happy. And then they busted your bubble the next day, didn't they? When they gave him back. Nobody's forgotten that you came that close to giving him to that woman in Illinois, Gabby. Don't think we'll ever forget that.
And
No, she don't, Shay. Not any at all. Nothing but loathing and jealousy.
that he was being taken before I did. I got notified at 5 o'clock. They all knew at 12. You want to know what's fucked up? They know, and I had no idea.
Gabby,
How could I?
You're not the only parent that CPS does that to. It's protocol, you stupid bitch. They're not going to give a parent the opportunity to interfere with them taking a child. They didn't do it to Gabi Jacobson. They do it to everybody. Jesus fucking Christ, you are stupid.
I got notified at 5.
Boo fucking who? Don't be a shit parent and you won't have to worry about it.
I was told.
Mama, you
You're on a
might have to
safety
give me
plan.
some of that herb.
You have to, if there's any bruises or if there's any, even though if it's a minor, if it happens at school or home, wherever, has to be looked at. Apparently, that's the protocol. So I knew that he was going to go to a facility just to kind of get looked at, not knowing that he was going to get taken.
She did, Christina. To this woman that she knew in
They called me
Illinois.
and said, "Hey, Gabby, we're going to take Cameron, to the doctor, just to see about the bruise, okay? Just to see about the bruise, nothing else." So I'm like, okay. I find it weird because of the allegations. There were nothing.
I agree with that, Nicole.
They were nothing.
I agree with that.
Concerning.
And that coupled with the fact that this
It was
bitch
just
wants something to be wrong
I'm
with
gonna be honest,
him,
the safety plan.
she came up with autism.
It was voluntarily, okay? They did it because Tallahassee, it was just out of control. So we had a conversation with the department and me. And they told me, they said, Gabby.
They didn't call you by your name.
Not that. Before I go into the safety plan. There was this woman on TikTok who got involved and knew somebody in the department, made it very clear that she did some work behind the scenes. Okay? I did not know I was going to get a knock at the door, the safety plan. Before I was notified, they were talking about Gabby's going to
Wait
want
a
a safety
minute.
plan.
Who is this that y'all are talking about in
And I
Discord?
had people calling me and saying, Gabby, what's going on? Are you on a safety plan? Something about counting your pills and doing drug tests? And I'm like, what? I'm like, not to my knowledge, no. And at the time, I had no clue. Next day, hey, Gabby, can we talk? Sure, come on in. I have let CPS in my door for 4 fucking years. 4 years. All unfounded. Every allegation comes in, they investigate it. They did what they did. Went to doctor's appointments, interviews, constantly. 4 years. All unfounded. Voluntarily taking drug tests. Voluntarily doing pill counts. Probably over 60 times, probably more.
I'm fixing to do it, Jackie. That's what I picked up my phone to do, but then I saw that gossip.
It would be constant.
Because I need to quit listening to her for a minute.
After 1 month. Even
Jackie's
though I did a
like,
drug test
I
and
need
it was
that
negative,
tea. I need to know why Swifty got that look on her face.
or I was
Let me in that
positive
members
for the
chat.
prescriptions that I was prescribed.
Let me in.
I would be found innocent. Then the next month, another report. Gabby, we gotta take another drug test. I did it. A month later, gotta take another drug test.
Wait a minute.
I did.
Hold on.
I did over 50 drug tests for the full 4 years. That's a lot. It's probably over 100. I'm gonna be honest. The reports that between the police and the CPS, you guys don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. However, when they talked to me, I was like, yeah. They said, Gabby,
There you go,
Tallahassee is on
Jackie.
her ass. And that's exactly what they said. They said, if we do a safety plan, it will help your case
I got you, Leah.
with all these allegations that are coming in. It wasn't by the courts. And me thinking, I know I'm a good mom, and I know I'm innocent, and I know my truth, and I know it's these internet trolls. And so what did I do? I'm listening to them saying, yeah, voluntarily. Okay. Yeah, it's going to help my case. Okay, sure. Yeah.
Hold on,
I'll sign.
I need to turn my camera off for just a minute. I need to
Because
check.
I knew I wasn't
something.
guilty. I wasn't under a court order. Okay? That's how, when you do something voluntarily with DCFS, you have got to make.
Bitch, can you learn
think if
how
I
to
was guilty,
speak
I wouldn't
right?
do that shit.
Voluntarily
Come on, be so
is not a
fucking for real.
word, Igmo.
But I thought to myself, and I'm very gullible, like you all know, and I'm like, okay, when somebody tells me something, I'm like, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll do it. On that safety plan does not state any abuse.
Okay.
On the safety plan, it stated something about preventing danger. Not danger. Intimidate? No. No. Something about because basically Cameron, he has a, he learns differently. That's okay. And he processed things differently.
Yeah.
And so with the internet people making it out to being something that's not, intimate danger. And then, but there's nothing about abuse or neglect. It was just like, all allegations. It was nothing that was found guilty of. It was all the allegations that were basically put in the safety plan to then monitor. So when that was done and I finished it, Tallahassee would be like, nope, she completed her parenting classes. She completed a mental health psych. She completed everything like that. And then she said most of these calls would go bye-bye. That's what DCFS told me. They said if I did this, then from here and out, and it's completed, that I would not have any of these calls. And let me tell you, they were kind of right. It did kind of help. It did. Because every call that's coming into them, they're sick of it. They probably did lie to me. They probably did. It was a trap. It was a trap. However, because the internet was talking to the Child Family Services, somebody that worked in the department was leaking information. There's proof. It's not just hearsay. But okay.
Okay, let the grown-ups talk for a minute, Gabby. Kristen, are you in here? Kristan. Kristen. Kristen 8. If I need, if you are a member, you have to go to my profile on YouTube, take a screenshot that shows you're a member. And if your YouTube name is different from your Discord name, you need to include your YouTube name with that screenshot in the membership verification chat on Discord. I got Jackie. I got the ones added that I could verify as members.
All I can say to you is when he was taken, they knew with the internet who picked him up, where he was going, who was at the facility. They even said,
Gabby, even if there was somebody on the inside,
because guess
it
what?
doesn't mean
back,
it's not like he wouldn't have been taken if there hadn't been somebody on the inside.
Go to the urgent care. Wait for this. Me and Aaron take him. The person at the desk was like, I'm sorry, you're the mom? And I'm like, yes. Did you hear the dad? Yes. What's going on? I'm sorry, it's not under your name. Can I have your driver's license? And I said, yes, sure. Here's my insurance and my driver's license. Is the insurance active? Like, I thought the insurance shut down. Apparently when they're placed in foster care, could be for 24 hours, could be for 6 months, whatever the case may be. Apparently with the protocols, they have to take them to the doctor. And I didn't know that.
Shit, Nicole, I'm sorry. I thought I already added you.
But there's a video that stated, before I even took him to urgent care, they stated he went to urgent care. And I said, no, he didn't. And all these allegations, I'm like, where did you hear that? And that's when I brought him to urgent care. And I'm like, how the fuck did they know? How the fuck did they know? And I was like, there's no way. This does not make any sense. Not even for a bit. I was like, something's up. Something's up. It doesn't make any sense. But okay. Then there's videos. There was videos on TikTok. A very scary voice. And then he was picked up by this person and he went to CPT. I don't know if you guys heard it, but it was scary as fuck. It was scary as fuck. I was like, this is not real life. There's no way in hell These people are fucking crazy. Hold on.
Thank you, Possum.
So then, you know, we go to court. You know, it was rough. When I talked to you, so cause like during the whole, like, cause Cameron at the time was like verbal, but he wasn't. He wasn't at the time. So he gets his words mixed up.
Because you delayed him, bitch.
Mommy. He would call Mimi Mama. His speech was not clear. Now it is, but back then, no.
You better worry about his speech being clear.
In that room.
You better worry about the shit he can tell people about you,
They told me Cameron
Gabby.
said something that raised red flags. Now, I don't have proof of it. I wasn't there.
I agree, Ash.
Like I
think so
said,
too.
I don't really trust CPS. I believe that this was all the internet trying to do something.
You don't do
and
anything
coming up
wrong,
with,
do you,
with
Gabby?
reason
Nothing.
to take him. Because I'll tell you why. In the court hearing, in a piece of paper that we got, there were lies after lies after lies. They told me in the courtroom that Coco bit Cam. They also stated that my mom failed a safety plan because they said that my mom signed up or signed a paper for a safety plan. She never did. Lie.
Your mother couldn't be
on that paper,
in charge of his care
said
because
that
she's
Coco bit
old.
Cam. Coco's never bit
And
Cam.
she can't handle him.
I remember that day very clearly. It was the case manager that came. I had to get a drug test and pill count. I told CPS
God, you are
and the case
infuriating.
manager to watch my son and make sure that the dog and Cam are okay. Well, I went to the bathroom to do the drug test. I heard some ruckus going on. And I said, is everything okay? Yeah, we got it. Like, okay, I'm almost done. Because this is already in my book.
You mean your pamphlet?
The one thing I will tell Cam is that, and I'll tell him the story, I'm not going to keep it from him. Not at all. My point is that I'm making
Make sure you tell him it was all your fault.
is that in that safety plan, it did state that if we were going to take him, he would go to somebody's house. My mom should have gotten him or
I don't
some
know,
type of
Shay.
family or friend. Danielle and Karen could not be the caretakers.
You said they
But
were
my
on the
mom
list.
was fully capable
No.
of taking Cam
No.
if needed.
No.
But usually they go to a family or a friend before they actually do a
And
foster
you
care.
don't have
I'm shocked
anybody
at that.
fit to take him.
It doesn't matter. My mom could handle it. My mom
No.
could have done it.
No.
My mom could have done
Your
it.
mother has said she cannot
And
handle
she's
him,
been told
Gabby.
the CPS worker that. Because they usually go with family first.
If the family is fit. Holy fuck.
There was nothing stopping my mom
Yes, there
from not
was.
taking
A
care of
lot.
at that time. Now, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. I'm going to be honest. A little bit different. But,
Let me get you.
however, at the time when I kept putting him on, not because of like me cooking and cleaning and doing just random things that other moms have done on the internet, okay?
Oh my.
That they live stream with their kids, while the mom's cooking in the kitchen and the kids are running around in diapers and all that stuff. You don't think their kids are going to see that? Yeah, they are. My point is that I should have taken him off sooner. Okay? The reason why I didn't was because in my live streams, the ones that I have, not edited, not the ones that they took out of context, my videos. If you go back to watch my videos, my live streams, you would see I was an amazing mom.
No, you were not.
If I would have shown Cameron my live streams,
No.
most of them, are, probably not that great, whatever, but not terrible. But I'm talking about the ones that the haters never showed.
Oh, shut the fuck up,
me
Gabby.
dancing with him.
I've been watching you off and on for 3 years. I've never seen you be anything but a shitty fucking mother.
I mean,
I have never witnessed you being a genuinely good mom.
They were trying to make me out to be this horrible person.
You are.
But
no one has to make you out to be anything.
You should have just looked at my live streams, the ones that
Thank you, Mama.
Not the ones that they have. They didn't tell you the whole story.
Okay, Gabby.
They just painted me out to be this worst mom.
Gabby, do you understand that in order for your story, any of them, to be true, that means that thousands of strangers on the internet are conspiring against you? Everybody's a bad guy, and you're an innocent victim who never does anything wrong. That's not possible, Gabby. No one has to do anything to make you look like a bad person. You are a bad person, and you don't mind parading what a shitbag you are all over the fucking internet. You don't mind being a shitty mother all over the fucking internet. The only thing anybody would ever have to do is screen record and post. Nothing has to be edited and spliced together and all of this shit. Just screen record and post. Uncut video. Because you are, in fact, a shitbag human and a horrible mother. The internet is not plotting against you. The internet is not all lying. Thousands of strangers who are all saying the same exact thing about you are not lying. You're a fucking shitty person.
They didn't show the good times.
We're not Mimi. We're not buying
the
it.
therapies, the hands-on, the activities.
When were those lives, Gabby? When did that happen?
Social gatherings.
When did that happen? I missed that live. I remember seeing lives where you pretended. You acted like a decent mother for appearance's sake.
When would be in the kitchen. And we would all laugh together because he would like make a mess.
Oh, you want to talk about you and Cam being in the kitchen? Let's talk about that, shall we? I unprivated a video last week. I think it is on my YouTube right now, Gabby. And don't try to copyright it because it also falls under fair use. In that video, you and Cam are in the kitchen making pancakes. You could not have looked more miserable. You were irritable. You did not want him anywhere around you. You had asked him if he wanted to make pancakes with you for looks. So you would look like a good, loving mother who wanted to spend quality time with her kid. You were absolutely miserable until you finally made him go away. You want to talk about you and Cam in the kitchen together? Because I'll play that video every fucking day, bitch. And it ain't the only one. It's just the only one that I screen recorded. And I didn't have to edit anything. It is the video exactly how it happened on live. The only thing I added, I blurred out your kid's face because he's been exploited enough by you. And I added captions on the screen. In this video is a mother who despises being around her kid. This video does not show a mom having a bad day. Not even on my worst days. When I was the only one taking care of 4 kids by myself. Not on my worst day did I look like this around my kids. Not one. Not even for a minute. This is what you look like all the time. Anytime Cam was home and awake, this is what you look like. I can prove it too. Your old lives, they're still out there, Gabby. All anybody's got to do is pick one. Pull up a YouTube channel, close your eyes and point, and play whatever video your finger lands on. Gabby being a miserable bad mother. Gabby being irritated by her kid. Gabby being annoyed by her kid again. Gabby doesn't want to tend to Cam. Gabby in a better mood when Cam is asleep and at school than she is when he is awake and at home. Day after day after day after day. Not even on our worst days did any of us look the way you do around that child. When you have no choice but to pay attention to him. When you are expected to tend to him. Anytime that child is awake and at home, that is what you fucking look like. You want to know how I know that? I replayed your lives every fucking night. From March to December. 9 months of the same thing. Day in and day out. When school let out last summer, it was 1,000 times worse. Because he was there every day. And you had gotten used to him being gone 5 days a week. Don't fucking play with me. Don't tell us we saw anything other than what we fucking saw. In every fucking live. You despise that child. That child hinders everything you want to do. He gets in the way. He's a bother to you. He's a responsibility you don't fucking want. And you don't let one day pass without reminding that child how much you despise him. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, and I'll stop playing your new shit, and I will spend every fucking live proving to you with your own fucking lives from last year and the year before what a shitty mother you are. Good mothers don't act like you, Gabby. Even halfway good mothers don't act like you. You know who acts like you? Narcissistic, entitled bitches who never wanted to be a mother. Or ones who thought they did. Or ones who got pregnant and had a baby just so they could get the attention from their family, like you. But then found out being a mom wasn't that much fun for them. That's the kind of mothers that look like you. That's the kind of mothers that act like you. Women who feel burdened by children. Women who feel like children ruin their lives instead of enhancing them. That's the kind of shit you can't hide. You can put on a fake ass smile and act like Susie Q fucking homemaker, bitch. There's shit you can't fucking hide. And the one thing you have the most trouble hiding is how miserable that child makes you. Keep running your fucking mouth. Just keep running your mouth. We all know it's bullshit. We've all sat here and watched it. Your sister treats that child better than you do because she doesn't hate him. He doesn't hinder her life. He's not a burden to her. You're jealous of Danny because she's not burdened by him like you are.
All the squishies and how we would make, how we would paint, and we would, you know,
I'll play those lives too.
do cupcakes and
Cupcakes. When did that happen, Gabby? When?
we had a lot of good memories.
No,
Not bad.
No, you don't.
I would
Nope.
say more good than bad.
you're full of shit.
More good than bad.
You're full of shit.
And not only that.
And you know what I love the most? You have to sit here and listen to me say this shit,
When my
and
son
you
would
can't
be,
say a word
lots
to
of
me,
emotions.
bitch.
There has been
You can't
times
say
where I'm
my
like,
name. You
calm
can't
down.
copyright strike me. You can't do a fucking thing because I will sue the shit out of you. Enjoy.
I self-regulate. And I took a situation from that high up, and I
From the
took
ID
care of it
channel?
in like 5 minutes. And it went from this to hugging me. And I was patient,
When?
understanding,
Hey, Lyra.
did not yell. And as a mother, I knew he was hurting.
Okay.
I knew he was angry, and I knew he didn't know how to control his own emotions. So I wasn't mad. I wasn't
I got a
screaming.
story.
I wasn't going to spank him.
Since we're going to tell stories about what a wonderful mother you are, I've got one that haunts me to this day. It was almost a year ago. You and Aaron ganged up on him. You were yelling at him over and over and over to go change his own pull-up. And then Aaron started yelling at him because you were just getting all beside yourself, angry. He started crying. He had nowhere safe to turn. He cried for the dog because his parents are shit. His parents, both of them, were the ones making him feel unsafe. He turned to the dog for comfort. Don't you just love story time, Gabby?
Punish him. Because in that moment, he was trying, yes, he was hitting and all that stuff, but he was trying to say, Mama, Mama, I'm hurt. Mama, 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 I'm sad. He couldn't say that. When kids don't have
You
the
clearly
right things that are
got some
coming out of the
Adderall
mouth,
because you ain't
they
shut up.
usually bite and hit, and that is their way of communicating. You cannot get mad at that. You have to learn how to redirect and understand. Okay?
Well, Gabby, if parenting is so easy, why are you so bad at it? If you know all the things to do, why do you suck at it? Oh, that's right. Because you despise that child and you hate being a mother. My bad.
You be mad at him. It wasn't his fault.
You got mad at him over them pancakes, bitch.
I felt bad for punishing him for doing anything. Because they're saying from like, it's not his fault. I need to help him instead of yelling and screaming. And like I said, I'm not perfect. I have, screamed and whatever. And done that.
I played that live that night, Bella. It was god awful. I've never watched it
I have
again.
a lot of fucking patience.
I would never play that clip ever again because I cannot watch it. I saw it that one night when I replayed it and I've never seen it again. It was bad. It was really fucking bad. Worst thing I've ever seen out of her.
I did not smack him in the mouth. I popped him in the mouth. That's it. I did not do this or this. And yes, that shit, I was
Come
not
here, let me
paying
do it to
attention my
you.
phone. And I have apologized.
If it's okay to do to a kid, come here, let me do it to you.
And that should have been off the internet. At the time of the place.
Oh, so do you pop him like that off the
there.
internet all the time, Gabby?
Did
Is that what you're trying to say?
I did. But it wasn't even that hard. Thank you, Toxic. Thank you.
I've never popped my
And
kids
I
in
took
the mouth.
accountability and I moved on.
I've
Okay?
never, ever
Again, I'm not perfect.
touched my kids like that.
And I do have a lot of patience because a lot of moms were following me back in Illinois. And they have said, Gabby, I'm learning a lot from you. Gabby, you're very patient. I don't know how you do it. Gabby, we look up to you. I have an autistic son too. And I've learned a lot of things, from you. And it's true. Go ask them. Go ask them. No, it's true. Back in Illinois. Because they're afraid to talk.
Zinni,
My
it seems like you've got bigger problems than trying to get a restraining order on Gabby. I think you need to get off the internet and tend to your real life problems. Hey, Katie. And I'll leave it at that. Aaron. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go pee.
But I mean, when it was like back in Illinois, it was a lot that people went after my supporters. They went after their families. They went after their jobs. And a lot of my supporters were scared to talk because they supported me. And so a lot of these people do not speak. It's true. You guys have no clue what these people are doing. You guys don't. You have no clue, but yet here we are. You don't. Only if you knew. Only if you knew. I don't agree with choosing social media over your child. Okay, then go tell the rest of the million people that do it too. We are living in 2026. Social media is a big thing. Welcome aboard. Wake the fuck up. It's not just me. It's a lot. It's a problem. People are literally in their phones are in their faces. Okay?
That's rich coming from her.
Kids have iPads.
I'm having to wait. Toothless. We're trying to acclimate the cats with each other, and so we swap them out. Toothless will be in the bathroom with her litter box, and Hugh Big has the main litter box. Toothless done took a big fat one in the bathroom, and I'm having to wait for that to be disposed of. But it was easy to litter box train her, though.
It wasn't back in the 1980s.
Okay,
where it's different. Social media is a big part. A lot of people make money off of social media. A lot of people do it for content creators. Some people use their kids. Do you understand that? Do you know how many moms live stream with their kids? Like, you go read. I agree. If I had to do things over, I would probably have taken him off and never put him on. And I made a mistake when I should have taken him off, but I knew I wasn't guilty. I knew I had the right to, as a mom, to live stream while I'm cooking or doing certain things until I kind of knew about this dark web. As a mom, you don't really understand, and you don't look at that because you're normal. The pedophiles and all that stuff. And as a mom, it's not just TikTok, okay? We're looking at Snapchat and Facebook and Twitter, and people post their families on Facebook of their vacation, and so their families and friends can see it, but you don't know who can hack. You don't know who can see that. let's just be for real for once.
Right there.
Because you post a cute family photo on Facebook, one of your friends, whoever it is, you don't know, they might not be your friend, God forbid. They take that picture of your family and send it to somebody else. And then that person sent it to somebody, and then who knows where that photo's going to. Parents post their kids on a beach with their clothes off.
Who was doing that, Gabby? Weirdo.
I mean, like, social media is social media. So you don't tell me there are kids that not butt naked, but I'm saying a shirt off. The boys for sure. On a beach. Girls in their bikinis. But the moms are like, it's so cute. It's so cute. They're just being little kids and just teenagers. If they're under the age of 18, it's still a problem. Now, I never knew that because as moms, we don't think like that until somebody says, wake the fuck up. There's a word that the detective was saying about it. And it was around the time where, like around August, October. And that's why, it's also why I said, nope, I'm done. Because that really opened up my eyes. And I can't go back. I can't. That's why Cameron has not been shown, no live streaming, not like I have been since August. But I should have done that. The problem is every allegation that it started with the internet. Do you understand that people on Reddit said we have to all come together to take down Gabi's family? Guys, let's all call. We gotta like come up with a situation and a different narrative. We gotta make it look bad. Because y'all just fucking hated me. And because y'all hated me, the one thing that you wanted to happen, the one thing that you have literally tried to even harass my mom, contact her job. You even go towards supporters because you don't want people to support me. So then you go after their families. You're telling me right now that none of you actually did that back in Illinois? You didn't go after the person that supported me after their family's job or husband's job? Doxed. Didn't do that, huh? Okay.
You want to talk about doxing?
Denied. But okay.
You want to talk about doxing? Is this the part where I remind you again that you absolutely knew that was my son's name in your chat that night, bitch? We're going to act like we don't know Swifty's last name, though, right? Right. Okay.
We'll just put that behind us for right now. I forgot you're all so fucking perfect. Anywho. There has been proof after proof with all these people that hate me. That I have all these screenshots that are saying we need to do whatever we need to do. It wasn't for the right reasons. You wanted me and Danny to to separate, and you got that. Congratulations. You won on that part. That part you took away.
You're the reason you and your sister don't get along. Thank you, Jasmine.
Trophy? You should get one.
Jesus.
You, like, legit. You tore my sister and I apart from social media.
Okay, Gabby, you had nothing to do with it. I bet Danny would beg to differ, Gabby.
Not only that.
I'm pretty sure Danny blames you.
Make Aaron and I fight by spreading narratives so that he would leave me for another girl. And the one thing that and none of that would work. None of that. And you were like, fuck, that's not working. What else can we do? And then all of you are like, ding, ding, ding. Let's try to really take away the kid. Because you know that would hurt me the most. Let's talk about how many jobs have you called to try to take income away from me. Remember that? Yeah. Can't forget that part. The problem that I'm having is if you want to call. The problem that I'm having is that you wanted to hurt me so bad.
Yeah, girl, don't nobody want Aaron.
You took a kid and you used it to, he was leverage. He was leverage.
Who taught you that word, Gabby? Gabby, spell leveraged. Tell me what leverage is.
That's for whatever the fuck I did.
Tell me what that word means. Use it in another sentence.
The thing is
Gabby.
that the reason why a lot of people hate me is because you thought I lied about autism, did I? Oh, the truth came out,
bitch,
right?
I hate you for a lot more than that.
About the miscarriage. The truth came out, didn't it?
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
The PTSD that I had. Y'all fucking told me I'm a liar.
I'm not doing this with you again, bitch. You do not have fucking PTSD. You claiming to have PTSD from the fucking internet and getting on every day anyway. It's like me going to go visit my fucking daddy every day, bitch. Give it a rest. You Googled it. And then you just started naming symptoms. Oh, I can't hear loud noises. Oh my God, fireworks terrify me.
Agencies, because you're not getting what you want out of it. Look at what's happening now. And he's not even on social media.
Yeah, it's from today.
That's my.
No, he's not on live.
I don't understand that part.
He is still on social media.
He's off the internet.
No, he's not.
Look at what you're doing. You took something out of context. You didn't know the full story, and you took it and you twisted the narrative and made it your own. And it caused inciting panic, and it caused chaotic. And because when we got that written report from the detective, it shut most of you up. Because you wouldn't know the whole story. You should have said, okay, what's the story behind this? But you all just assumed that, oh my God. Tell it, slow the fuck down and think for a sec. Okay? Think. Get your full facts, get the story, investigate. Investigate. But you guys are so impulsive control.
We're so impulsive control.
Freak the fuck out. Oh my God. We gotta just know.
That's not what impulse control is.
Behavior. It was really unhinged behavior. That weekend was the most disgusting, unhinged, most out of control that I've ever seen grown women act. And I was like, this, someone should call a wellness check on y'all. Yeah. Because it was out of control. And somebody needed to shut it down, but obviously nobody did. Go figure. And then here's how rumors start. One person says this and one person does this. And it's like, it just spirals. And that is how misinformation gets lost. And it's not the full story. And they don't have the pieces together. And so you can't just take somebody's word for this. You can't just. And the thing is that you say that, well, CPS in your life and the cops are in your life. Well, they have to. When there's a report, they have to come out. If something did happen, God forbid, it would be on the state. So I understand. But then,
God, how many Adderall did you snort today?
Investigation and finding abuse to call yourself.
She has
if you're guilty or
literally
innocent.
not taken a
You are-
breath
until you're
in
proven
2
innocent or
hours and
guilty,
10 minutes.
It is just an open investigation. It does not mean you are found guilty. And obviously,
Are you not
Obviously, here we are.
embarrassed by it, Gabby? Even
4
if I
years later.
knew I was innocent, I'd be
you guys got a
mortified.
call.
You're
And here's the problem I
unfazed.
want to make very clearly. You can make a report of your concerns, sure, but the amount of people that are coming together to harass the agencies
Be right back.
because you don't like their response. You want to be in control and you don't like the answer that they are giving you. So that is why you're going harder. What does that tell me? It's not something that you're doing for good. Do you understand? There's a difference between doing it yourself. If you feel the right, do it yourself. Take it off the internet, do it yourself. But when you make it public, a petition, an army, you're building your army together.
I ain't building no
Come
fucking
together,
army,
guys.
bitch. I'm just a damn content
That's a
creator.
civil conspiracy. That's like
I ain't writing no laws. I ain't
getting up on me.
trying to organize no protests. I just
one
want to
person
sit on
cannot take
YouTube
me
and
down.
talk shit. That's all.
You need more people to take
I
me
ain't
down.
dropping no pictures in a Discord server.
And you can't do it by
I ain't
yourself.
doing none of that.
And you don't like the answers that the agencies are giving you. And so you're you're unhinged.
You
and
are
you're
the
not gonna
one
stop,
they're
and you
sick
haven't
of,
stopped. And that's the
Gabby.
problem.
You are the common
It's not about-
denominator.
We're doing the best thing for the interests of the
They
child
might
and
be
breeding. No, you're
aggravated
not.
with people calling,
You're
but
doing
you're
it
the
out of
reason they're calling.
retaliation,
If
out
you
of
stop,
violence,
they
and
stop.
out of malicious intent. Not for legit purposes.
Oh, not this
purposeful-
shit again.
I can't
Oh,
talk.
my
Purpose
fucking
reasons or
God.
whatever the fuck it is. You're not. You've made that very clear. Because if you are arguing with the state
2
and the
hours.
governor,
This bitch has not shut up or taken a breath.
and you're
in 2
trying to
hours.
get a law passed,
She is zooted out of her
you don't
fucking
think that
mind.
that's unhinged behavior?
Oh my God. Who
All
put
these
her
people
on her
are saying that
soapbox?
I'm
Who
unhinged,
do we blame for this?
but nobody's like waking the fuck up and looking at what these people are. And these people have kids. They have children.
Don't start, bitch. Yeah, what you did to one of their children? You fucking doxed them, bitch.
This is a social media war.
Oh my God.
This is not accountability. This is not let's protect children. This is like whatever we got to do, we're going to go after Gabby. Job, relationship, landlord. You even called my landlord.
You
trying to
and
get me the
Bean
fuck
can
kicked
have
out.
each other, bitch. I don't
What's that
give a
about?
damn.
Well, let's call Social Security and get.
That man is too much of a
and
pussy to
report
leave
what's
you
wrong.
anyway.
Here's your allegations. Where's the proof? Have you ever went with me to file taxes? And yet you say that I don't.
Where do you go
have
to
no
file
clue.
taxes, Gabby?
But
Do
yet
you
here
go
you are
down
sitting
to the
saying
tax
she's
filing
harming the government.
place? Do you even know how to file taxes, Gabby? I
We
bet
gotta
you
call Social
don't.
Security. You think I'm not doing these things.
Amen to that.
You
Satan's
have
got her
no
will.
clue. You want to take away SSI from a little boy. What
Because
does that
the
tell
little
you?
boy
Yeah, you
don't
really
get
care
it.
about children.
His mama
That was
blows it
his
on
money.
bullshit.
Not yours, not mine, his. And you took it away from him. Congratulations.
You big mad about losing that
Well, actually, no,
$900,
you
ain't
didn't
you?
give
You
that away.
big old mad
And
about
Kaylee
losing that money.
Didn't know the full
right?
story, and I can talk about that later because I got it back. But then when I had that HR position, I was making $25 an hour, and I had to say, sorry, SSI, I had to cancel it. And I can explain that.
You're a fucking liar. Bitch, you are a... Oh...
If you want me to. I was waiting for that moment, but I was like, I'm not going to defend myself because I know the truth. But If you want my side of the
SSI.
story, I will be more than happy to share it to you. But it's beside the point. Medical, Medicaid fraud.
She damn sure did, Kaylee.
We gotta call Medicaid fraud. We gotta take away Medicaid fraud, Medicaid from Gabby and Cam.
Hey, if you followed the law and did what you were supposed to, they could call all day long and it wouldn't matter. So whose fault would it really be, Gabby?
Because I'm pretty sure they're not, reporting the income. We're gonna take away Medicaid from me and Cam.
Oh, you
And-
get
and we say we
spicy
care
over
about
that
child-
government assistance, don't you,
Okay.
Gabby?
I could keep going. I could keep going. I could keep.
Then you haven't stopped in over 2 hours
so
at this
much.
point. You have not even taken a
I'm
breath.
the bad person, right?
Did you
Gabby's a
snort
horrible
extra
person in this
Addies today?
situation. No one else does. No one does anything wrong. No. No one calls them out.
What have I done wrong? Tell me. What do I need to be called out for, bitch? What does Kaylee need to be called out for? What do any of us need to be called out for, Gabby?
SSI.
Right, Kaylee?
Back in December, Aaron worked at FedEx. He quit his job. That was a month. I think that was in November that he quit.
Gabby, come on
He had
now.
no income
There
coming
wasn't no
from
evidence of him having that damn job last
He was
summer.
doing DoorDash. We were getting by. December came along, still no job. I had Spark at the time. Came to be January, and he filed taxes. He got a good month. He got a good loan or whatever you want to call it.
A refund?
Still no job. Actually, is it a job? He started, I think, this new job, which he gets paid less than FedEx. And that was in the
Can you imagine quitting
last month
A
of January,
job.
I think.
so you can keep your
Believe so.
government handout?
And then February came. So then I get a letter from SSI. Mind you, FedEx, he made more. I made a mistake. I did not let SSI know that he is no longer working at FedEx. I forgot.
You forgot?
When he got another job, they combined the two together. With the taxes, it was over the limit.
Right, AJ?
So I had to go ahead and I had to
Exactly,
file a motion
Cooter. She don't do anything
send in
wrong.
the evidence,
Nothing.
send in the pay stubs, whatever. And I did. Then I get a letter and state we will and also not only that, and Kaylee is wrong.
I
She has
see
no
it,
idea
Cooter.
what she's talking about.
Good God Almighty.
As a payee, a child cannot have a bank account under his name. So you are the payee, which you are the responsible or
Exactly,
the caretaker
Kaylee.
to take control of the money. You think a 5-year-old can do that? No. So Kaylee, you're wrong. thinking
Gabby,
that
you
I'm
sound
just filing another
dumb.
bank account. So
Dumb, dummy, dumb, dumb.
Tell SSI.
We all know what you did.
What? You don't think that SSI would be able to track that? It's the government. It's a government. Like, dude. Oh my God. Even if nobody calls, they're gonna fucking find out. Cause that's how it
I
works.
know they ain't running that baby's credit, right?
Back 2 years ago, they contacted SSI multiple times, you guys. Again, 4 years, here we are. They investigated me when literally I was investigated by the state with the SSI fraud. I was never found guilty.
Founded,
And here we are, we're doing it again.
right,
anyway,
Kaylee? Just because she's
Anyway,
guilty.
so fucked up, dude.
Talking
I got
like
it
a
back.
parent with her foot caught.
But
Cannot
then
shut
I
her
got a
fucking
job.
mouth.
It was the HR position. I was making 25. I was making 25, and with YouTube, it was ending in March. I didn't have enough time to call SSI to report my YouTube because I already got that letter that I was trying to appeal. However, when they investigated, I got a letter and saying we're starting your monthly payments, and I said no, I can't, because
That
I knew
was
for a fact
Amazon,
with my
TS,
YouTube
not
and
FedEx.
my HR position, I knew I would lose it. So I said no. I said if I need it,
let
I'll
me
let
make
you know.
sure that he was fired from Amazon for running over a pipe, not FedEx.
So that's exactly what happened. So in that moment when Kaylee was, I was looking for help and whatever, because I didn't know how to appeal that stuff. And I was confused. And so anyway, like I said, I don't really have a lot of help when I need it. I mean, I'm smart, okay? I'm smart in some areas and I'm not so smart in different areas. And that's fine. That's how it is with most people, okay?
Girl,
Not everyone
no.
is perfect and not everyone can do certain things.
You're welcome, Tias.
Just how it fucking is. Doesn't mean you're stupid, okay?
Not the ABCs.
Anyway.
I gotta fix that shed link. That is irking the fuck out of me. I don't know why it did that.
I could talk here for 10 hours.
I'm sure you could. But you know what? I'm not gonna play it.
Everyone talks about what happens with me. Well, guess what? I haven't really talked about all of you and what y'all have done to me. There's two sides to the story, and there's the truth. Well, the truth is, you all say I abused him, but yet 2 different agencies have said, no, there's no abuse found.
Oh my God.
4 years later, no abuse. It might not be the way that you want me to parent. It might not be the way that you want me to do things, but it does not make it fall into a category that y'all want.
It's already in that category.
Sorry.
You're a shitty fucking mother.
I
Sorry.
could say the same thing for you. You all talk about me with your kids in the background, and yet, should I tell you to get off the internet? Should I harass
I
you?
wish a bitch
Should I
would.
say you're a piece of shit mom?
I wish
You're a
you
bad
would.
mom?
I
You're
wish
picking
you
social media over your children then.
I
With all
wish
the
you
AI
would.
bullshit.
Oh, please
With all the
do
live
it.
streaming.
I
You're
wish you
streaming
would.
me. If you say I'm on the internet for so long, well, here you are sitting live streaming.
You got that from me.
From the time I get on to the time I get off.
You fucking
And I
copycat bitch. How many times have I sat here? I just talked about it the other day. How the fucking Reddit psychos point their finger at all of us streamers. Oh my God, Swifty was live for 4 hours. Kaylee was live all fucking day. But y'all are the fucking weirdos that from the minute you wake up till the minute you close your eyes at night, y'all doing this right here. Y'all either watching a live, rewatching a live, or talking about a live on fucking Reddit. But you point your finger at all of us. Where'd you get that from, Gabby? I'd love to know. I would love to fucking know. Weird.
100% that when I get off, you're still focused on me.
No,
We
bitch.
gotta edit. We gotta just be.
Matter of fact,
Yeah,
I've
okay,
ignored you as much as I
Netflix.
could in this live. I don't watch you when I'm
So are
not
you
live.
choosing social media over your children? Hypocrites. It's exactly what all of you are. You do the exact same thing, but yet you call me out.
I've never heard Kaylee
Look at me
scream and
damn
holler at
fucking
her
mirror.
kids. I've never witnessed Kaylee ignoring her
I could go
kids
for so
so
long.
she could run her mouth on the internet. Never seen Kaylee pop her kid in the face because they were excited about
The
something.
reason why I can talk like this is because
I
there's
never
so
saw
much hurt.
Kaylee make pancakes with her kid and look like she would rather be anywhere else but spending time with her kid. I've only seen you do all that. Only you, Gabs. Only you. Right, Shay? It is, Stevie. It's insane. I'm sure she is in here.
Give me a second. I need to go out.
She's
I just
definitely
need a
in here.
minute. Can I just need 1 minute?
Right, AJ? We raised our kids. We loved our kids. We still love our kids. We pay more attention to our grown kids than you do your 5-year-old. But pop off, bitch. Exactly, Kaylin. I can tell you from experience, Gabby, what kind of relationship Cam's going to have with you. I think it's going to look a lot like the one I don't have with my own daddy and my mother. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy every minute of it. And I hope that every person, you don't want to know that fact. I hope everybody knows about it. Everybody.
Like I said,
I'd rather be a hypocrite than a hippopotamus.
the reason why I talk the way I talk
Is because you are a hound Adderall.
things is because one, it's traumatic, it's trauma.
No sober person can run their mouth for 2 fucking hours
It's a lot
non-stop.
of pain.
Nobody.
Hurt.
I know all about that Adderall yak.
And
People could tell when I'd had mine, and I took mine as prescribed because I'd go to doing this and I couldn't shut the fuck up.
sometimes I just want people to understand.
Right, AJ?
I just want to make it known that
Over and over and over. Heart to heart, when she went live the other night, when I ended so quick, my stomach was just turning. I have never,
like I said,
ever had that kind of reaction to this bitch going live. It made me sick.
but I do get up every morning and I do try and do better.
No, you
I
don't.
do.
No, you don't.
I give it my all.
You don't do anything wrong.
just try.
Hold on. Let's examine this for a minute, shall we? Gabby, you don't take any accountability for doing anything wrong. In your mind, you do no wrong. You're a victim. We do all the wrong, right? So what is it you're trying to do better? If you don't think that you do anything wrong, well, what are you waking up every day trying to do better? Because according to you, you're fucking perfect. Even though you always say, I'm not perfect. We all know you think you are. So again, it begs the question, what are you waking up every day and trying to do better? Because according to you, you got it all figured out. I mean, even CPS is telling you what a wonderful mother you are. They're in awe of your wonder, Gabby. So what are you waking up every day doing better? You trying to perfect perfection?
And I get back up and I fight and I do better. And that's all I can really do. But as far as what people have done to me on the internet, it is a very trauma. It is something that I'm still trying to get past. I don't know if I ever will.
Lie better. That's what exactly aims. things to do today. Find ways to tell lies so that the haters don't catch me so quick.
When I did talk about it, I just wanted people to understand what they were doing to me. Do you understand that they
Right,
made
Stacey Ann?
sexual AI pictures of me?
We're not going to talk about them again, are we? Are these the same ones you whined about last year?
You guys have no clue. You think it's bad what's on TikTok? You have no fucking clue.
Hey, Gabby, you know what the solution is? If this is bothering you so bad, you could get off the fucking internet and then you wouldn't have to put up with it anymore. Oh my God, it's so terrible. You can control your own misery and you just choose not to. Oh. I don't know, TS. Get right, AJ.
It's the AI, it's making me fat. The death threats. The threats are so bad. The CPS
That's their
is trying to touch me.
accomplishment.
The police. And I do not know how I still am able to do all this.
You're
And I
such
feel
a
like
brave
I'm just used to
woman.
it. So I just feel like, yeah.
You're so brave.
Like, doesn't
We
bother me,
all
but it
just
does.
admire your
It does.
bravery, Gabby.
And of course, you know, when I bring all this up to the surface, like with my EMDR, and I'm in, you know, PTS therapy, I cry like this because what it you by bringing all of it to the surface,
I do not believe she's
trying to get past it.
deal.
And when you do that, it's
Somebody
very
told me earlier, Annie, that he's not
Someone told me
potty
that
trained anymore.
You're
or
like, we'll get off the
something.
internet.
He's
it'll be easier.
regressing.
And someone said it's a trauma bond with social media. You're
It's an
trauma
addiction.
bonded to the
You're not
to the
trauma
abuser,
bonded to the fucking
verbally
internet.
abuser.
You're addicted to
You're
it.
bullied, I should say. You're,
Oh my God. We're not
and it's
trauma
what my
bonded,
therapist
bitch.
said. You're trauma
Holy
bonded
hell.
to your bully online.
Didn't nobody tell you that? You
If
made
you read
that
about
shit
it,
up.
You can Google it yourself.
That's what you did, right?
Google
That's where you got it
trauma
from.
bonded cyberbully. You'll read about it.
Is that
It's a-
going to be
it's a
the new
real thing.
storyline? I'm trauma bonded to the
And you can't
cyberbullies.
walk away from it. So there's a lot behind it. There's a lot.
No, bitch. You're not trauma bonded to the internet. You're fucking nosy and you can't stand. You've got the weirdest kind of FOMO, bitch. You cannot stand for one word to be spoken about you in a live without you knowing every syllable. That is not a trauma bond, Gabby. That's just fucking weird. You just want to see all the bad shit people say. You gotta know. You cannot stand the idea of missing one word that is said about you. Not one. Do you know what kind of shit gets talked about me on the internet? Do you think I know about any of it? No. I ain't looked at a fucking Reddit since last summer. I don't give a damn. Those people's opinions of me are none of my fucking business. None. I don't have the slightest desire to see what bad shit people say about me. I don't care about the lies they tell. I don't care about the body shaming, the Swifty GOP1 ain't working, the dumbass jokes. I don't care. But you on the other hand, you've got to know every fucking word. That's not a trauma bond, weirdo. Fucking ignorant ass.
I'm sure it's I think it's all of us. It is. It's all of us.
We're not trauma
But
bonded.
the only way to help with that trauma bond is therapy.
I'm not going to
It's
therapy with you,
and
bitch.
that's exactly what it is. 100%. There's no way.
She
There's no
is
meds to
stalking
fix
us for her
it.
content. You're absolutely right,
There's
Tess.
nothing. Even when I get off, it's still going to be with me. It will always be with me. I don't think it'll ever go away.
That's weird because when
There's
I
ways
took
that
a
I'm trying to
break
cope
earlier this year,
and try to get
I
through
didn't think about none of
and
y'all's
try to not let it
asses.
bother me.
I didn't give a damn what was going on
Doesn't
with
mean
you.
it's not
I
fun.
didn't give a damn what was going on with
It's just
Danny.
a way of me
I didn't
trying
think
to
about none
navigate
of
through
it. It was glorious.
It's not easy. It's not. But I'm proud of myself.
Who they
because
watching? My girl is getting
been through a
snatched.
lot.
Thank you, AJ.
From where I was to where I am now,
They looking at old videos.
I have learned how to not scream at the phone anymore.
When did you learn to do that?
I've learned how to calm down,
When did you learn that?
self-regulate. When I did crash out, nobody was listening to me.
Gee, I wonder.
Nobody was hearing me out.
I
They
wonder
were all just coming
why.
in and attacking me like wolves.
Oh.
And so I was a cat and I fought back.
Oh my God, are we Danny's wolf pack? Y'all, I
And
think we might
I
be
was
Danny's
very-
wolf pack.
I was like, listen to me.
No, I don't wanna.
But I didn't really know. I didn't really know how to handle all that. I got put on medication and now I'm better. Much better.
When did you regulate, G?
Meds kind of helped a little bit with the depression and whatever. It made me calm down. So I mean, I can't say
I
meds don't fix
will
it,
give
but
you
it definitely
absolutely
did help
nothing
during
if you'll
that,
quit telling me what the fuck
during
to
that
do in my own life. Bye.
when I started medication,
I
was
ain't in the
calm.
mood for it,
I was on
Grizzler.
Zoloft, Lexapro, fluoxetine while I was going through
Fuck
EMDR
off.
therapy. I stopped it because I felt like I was doing better. TikTok is
When you
worse.
say
YouTube's
something
not that bad. When I was on TikTok, it would be horrible. Horrible. YouTube, it's not like it was on TikTok.
Bitch, it's the same people. You didn't get a whole new group of haters. It's the same fucking people.
Hey,
People just moved to
but
another
the thing
app.
is that if it helps you, it helps you. And mental health is a big thing.
Mental health is a
huge
big
thing.
thing. Wow, that was deep.
And it's
That was
something that
deep, Gabby.
you should realize or try to realize if you need help, you should seek it out. It's not bad to get help.
Then
if
why
it's gonna
don't you
help
get
you.
it? Why don't you
It's not a
get
bad
it?
thing.
Why
It's a
don't
good
you
thing.
get you a jacket with wraparound
the one
sleeves and
that
some
reached out to my
socks that will
doctor
help you
and said,
not
"I need
slide
help."
around on the floor and have a
Nobody did
fucking
it for
nice
me. I did
day?
it for myself. I knew I needed help, and I'm glad I realized that,
Oh my God.
and I did what I needed to do.
Oh my God.
And now look at me. Look at from where I was to where I am now.
You're more of a
Big
psychopath.
difference, and I'm so proud of
Congratulations.
myself. I'm so proud of the mom that I'm becoming. I'm just-
Exactly,
I
Mama
took him off
Kale.
social media. I'm doing what I need to
Gabrielle
do as a mom.
Shakespeare.
I feel better about my peace. I'm not live streaming 24/7 anymore. I'm cutting down a lot of people that I talk to. I'm changing a little bit. Listen, I'm not perfect and I'm still working on my changes. But there is some growth. And there's a lot of improvement.
Yeah, there is
It's
some
not
growth.
finished. It's getting there. It's a
There's
work in
lots
progress.
of growth. Not over here though. We getting smaller over
But
here.
it's a big accomplishment.
I mean, if you're talking about your weight gain, then yeah, that's a huge accomplishment.
My house is so quiet now. It always is called quiet.
Since when?
What's your website? I don't have a website.
Right, AJ?
I think I'm getting my period. TMI. I'm so emotional. That's how I know I'm getting my
Bitch, you
period.
have shown your
The
discharge.
hormones.
How the hell are you
You can
gonna
always
say
tell.
TMI talking about a period? A period is the
coming.
most normal thing you could talk about. You know, we see growth. We see lots
And
of
I'm
growth.
like extremely breaking out. So
That's cause there's the
It makes
fungus
sense.
among you, bitch.
I love it.
That's not hormonal acne, dumbass.
Do you have a website? No, I don't. I wonder if my needles are here.
I've
coming
never
back
seen
later?
anybody treat pre-diabetes
No,
like
probably
a
not.
fucking hobby.
When my son gets here, I log off.
I
because
get
don't
off
really-
live and do
live
Dynart
on
or
Tuesday.
one of 50 other things. This bitch plays
No.
with her
If I
glucometer.
feel up to it, maybe I'll go on tonight, but we'll see. I can't drive anywhere. I think I'm gonna start riding my bike to like the store and stuff.
Are
I
we
think
done
I'll
with
be
the
fine with
seizure
that.
skit now? We're walking alone. We're going to ride the e-bike alone. Can we work? I bet we can't.
Oh, I do have.
I
a
bet that's the
YouTube channel.
only thing you won't be able to do with all your seizures.
I do have a username on
Hey,
TikTok,
Juicer.
but I post a few videos. I went live just saying. I don't really go there. As
Bitch,
often.
you live on TikTok.
As I
If
do.
there's a live about you, you are there.
PTSD. I can't have the comments
Best
on.
believe you are there. Were you not just suspected of being in a live over the weekend
If
on
I showed
TikTok?
you, if I went on
Pretty sure
TikTok
you
and I
were.
had the comments turned on, okay, and you would see is bad versus YouTube. All right, I gotta go.
Oh, thank God. Is it over? Oh, hallelujah. I'm exhausted. That was a lot. She didn't shut up for 2 hours. Holy hell. Second born. I love you calling her that. Thank you, Jordan. That's what she said, Juicer. Mighty weird that now all of a sudden we can ride our bike. The seizure skit got inconvenient. So now we're going to drop it. Well, it is almost 11 o'clock, y'all. I'm exhausted after listening to all that. I'm going to go. I will see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't have to live through that again or anything like it. Snort a little less Adderall tomorrow, Gabby. I can't do that shit again. You can't make me. If I get on here tomorrow night and y'all tell me she did that shit again, y'all gonna just have to go watch somebody else because I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I can't live through that again. That was fucking exhausting. My chat is pretty fucking funny. They're the best. Y'all have a good night and have a good day tomorrow. I will be back and we'll do it all over again. Except that. I ain't doing that again. I'm not. And you cannot make me. I refuse. Y'all have, you too, AJ. Thank you. Y'all have a good one.